I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
.3DO.
Dad, why are you laughing?
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Beep. Hey baby, you free tonight?
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
They came from the depths of the void.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Bitchin'.
Good morning, everybody. Do bitchin' and all. How you doing there? Bass Reflux, M Young Echo. Nice to see you all here today. Welcome in. Let's see. Anybody else? Did we get anybody else? Hey, Killick. Bit of Friday and Sunday. Next week as usual. Most likely. From what I saw, yeah, most likely. Shouldn't be any change. I'll know for a fact on Tuesday, but from what I've seen of it so far, yeah, there shouldn't be any changes. I think it's safe to prepare it that way. And we can make a last-minute change if something happens, but I don't think it'll happen. The only thing I expect to happen is it's going to get cold in a few days, or in a couple of days, really. Not even in a couple, maybe tomorrow night. But yeah. Anyway, I know we get reduced time on Sundays. I want to make sure we have plenty of time. I am going to get started here. Where did my... There it is. So weird still working on this teeny tiny little monitor over here. I have to flip tabs to be able to see stuff. You'll post it? Yeah, just like we have the past few months. That works. I hope y'all have had a great weekend so far. I mean, you know, it's Sunday morning, so you still got a little bit of it left if you're here, you know, on this side of the planet. You got half of it left if you're on the other side of the planet. So enjoy what you got left. Have a fun session. Your time today on final day of Alpha Weekend. Yes, and happy birthday again, Echo. All right. And I don't have anything else new to talk about, actually. I don't have anything of interest. But I am going to do more side quests for, you know, for Baldur's Gate 2. One of the things, you know, people always say, man, I always wait until this level to get there. I want to remind you one thing about, you know, old games. They don't lead you around by the nose, usually. You know, nowadays you'd load up something like Skyrim, for example, or World of Warcraft, or anything that's notorious for basically holding your hand through the game. And they're like, your quest is that way. No. Nope. Keep going. Nope. There you go. Hey, that way. You're good. Okay, follow that little dot on your compass or your map or whatever until you get there. And it's, you know, and that can be useful. But the problem, or sorting your journal by, you know, main quest line, side quests, character quests, you know, exploration quests, whatever else in the guise of achievements. Oh yes, of course, Echo. So, yeah, in any case, you know, my big challenge is making sure I can actually play the game and not get hung up in something. So it doesn't always give you directions. And boy, that can be a real pain when you overindulge on a quest line, not realizing how far it's taking you in. Like, you're going to start this quest, and by the time you're done with it, out of 20 levels, you're going to be 10 levels higher. It's like, whoa, slow down. You mean I'm not going to be able to do anything until I've completed this particular part of the quest line? It's going to lock me into a completely unescapable room, effectively, until I completed that quest line. Hope I'm ready for it. That's kind of what happened to me. Because it doesn't warn you. It doesn't say, hey, you're going to get your ass kicked. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? You want to... Torture fetish video coming.
You
spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravak was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravak were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Bhaal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Bhaal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravak. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Alright, so our search for Irenicus continues. We were in the woods. Yeah, we were in the woods on Friday when we ended, and we were pretty much clear. I ran into some difficulty I couldn't handle because I was not prepared for it. So let's see what's in this cave. Ew.
Yep. Gotcha.
You point, I point. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay. Really?
What you want?
She's got no room. Who's got room? I really should have sold my shit, huh? Okay, I guess we're putting some stuff in the bag of holding. Well, that works. There's no more room in the gem bag. Oh no, the bag of holding can't hold no more.
Swords, not words. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay, well, this looks promising. Mana bow +4. Kesta was given this longbow many years ago by the Cowled Wizards as a reward for his exemplary service in the Athkatla City Guard. He was tireless in bringing to justice those who unlawfully used magic. The bow served him well in his cause, granting resistance to damage from arcane energy. Abilities 20% to resist magical damage. Thaco +4. So, okay, so that's actually, yeah. Well, oops. That's right, she can't. So this is a longbow? Son of a bitch. Yeah, he can use it. Damn. Nobody can use it but him, and he's not doing... Dart of wounding. Bullet +2. Man.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Every hand stand back for justice!
This place is rather enormous. Just to have a pool with a treasure chest effectively in it. That's really all that's here? Oh no, there's more here. There's a doorway here. Oh shit.
Ready and willing.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go!
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh shit. Oh, he's completely dominated. This is a problem. And we've got no heals. I think we're gonna die now.
Yes?
She's got no heals either, does she? Don't really have much of a choice. Yeah. There was nothing I could do to save that. It was over before I could do anything. Okay, so at least now I know what's around the corner. I just need to buff and prepare for it. I actually need a rest, I think. So we'll go ahead and go inside. We know there's a trap. And we also know that there is... and where the trap is.
You point! Jump on my sword while you can, evil! I won't be as gentle!
Alright, let's move this stuff here. Man, that's a nice sword. Alright. In that... Why do I feel like I just put more stuff in there than I did last time? Now it's full. Okay. Heal what I can. I don't have enough heals to really bring him fully, but...
Swords, not words!
He used to have heals. I think I took it away from him. It just didn't seem to make sense.
I await your need.
Yes?
She doesn't have that. She's... May, she doesn't have any heals.
How can I help?
Oh, that's right. Did I? Oh, I put studded leather armor on her. So she can't cast. That's right. Definitely not great. Okay. Quick save and then rest. Hopefully that'll be enough. Really? Are you serious?
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Yes? It is done.
What do you want? Am I needed?
Armor, sharpened, and raring to go.
Okay, that was rather pathetic. Hey, thank you for the lurk there, base reflux. I guess it's going to be difficult to hide in here. Or sleep in here. Damn. Giblets for dinner. I mean, we could do this all day.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I am ready.
It's so dumb that I couldn't actually rest. It wouldn't let him rest. And what can we give? That should be sufficient.
What can I do?
Hey, Sam Hine, how are you doing today? I guess that's good enough. Alright, we'll quick save, we'll go buff, we'll try to catch this.
What? A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no... You point. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I was hoping she could just recognize it without having to do that, but I guess not. She will this, though. Dart of Wounding. Bullets +2, but we're not going to use those yet. Okay.
Swords, not words.
Ready and willing.
Minsk and Boo stand back
Toughen up. Good
for
to go.
justice.
There it is.
Every hamster, see battle bow.
All right.
Run, Boo,
Now then.
run.
Time for buffs.
Armor, sharpened,
What
and
am I going
raring
to
to
start
go.
with?
Speak your mind.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Time to move?
Please, let me help.
That's a lot of buffs.
Boo says, why?
Let's do one more. We'll do haste.
You point, I punch. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Insurgents, soldier, Imperium.
What the heck? Did he just kill himself? Oh, he reflected it. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He reflected it and killed the priest with one shot.
Swords, not words.
I'm ready for anything. Nature's servant awaits.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I will do what I must. Feed the earth with vengeance.
Scream. Scream for mercy.
10 Street Street, thank you so much for that.
Everywhere Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So, Captain, Wizard, and a whip.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Yeah.
That didn't take much.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Now we should only have the wizard. Let's see, I think we've got...
Boo says,
time to say goodnight.
Next time.
Splat.
Jump on my sword while you can, even. You
All right, so that
I
gives
live
us
by the sword.
some
Live
loot.
a
Ooh,
good,
Tensor's
long
transformation,
time.
nice. Give that to one of the other mages. And some more Quotoan bolts. How fortunate for you to, for me. More adventurers. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put that back there. What? Where did these guys come from? Where the hell did these guys come from?
In my father's name! I await your need.
Let's see.
You need something?
What do you want?
He doesn't, well, she doesn't have the right one. This might work.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I can try casting.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Somebody leveled. Oh, Minsk leveled. Of course, Minsk is now frozen.
Yes.
Are we all gonna fight this guy or what,
I
huh?
am ready.
That's no bueno. He's so dead. He's still frozen. Son of a bitch. What can I is there something I can cast on him to make him... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a self buff.
Yeah.
In my father's name!
Name it.
Are you guys
What
gonna
can I
start
be of
using
most
your arrows or
use,
what?
Right you are.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
How's the Underdark treating you? We finally got out of the Underdark.
Something up?
But now we're wandering around in the woods trying to
Give me some direction.
wait, did they just take my... Wait, oh, he's out cold again. I guess I should just use those. And which arrows are these? That is arrows +1. I do have some darts of stunning around here somewhere, but I bet they're on somebody who's out cold. Yeah, so I can't get to them. Either dead or out cold, one of the two.
I'll help however I can. I'll hurt you if I have to.
Oh, he's finally awake again. Okay. What? You ran out the door, you wuss.
What can I do? Time to move? Am I needed? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oh, that is Jaheira. She just frozen there.
I'm waiting. I hope this is
Okay, so now I've got to resurrect. Where is my res? And
Speak your mind.
You need something?
full heal. Probably gonna end up resting again anyway.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll help however I can.
Might just make more sense to
I await your need.
give him the big heal. Medium wounds my ass. Dude's got too many hit points for that.
What can I do?
Yes.
Alright, that'll get us close enough. Now I can go and check out my
Every hamster has his day.
level here. Let's see what we've got. Level up. So Ranger, no new skill, or proficiencies, I should say. No new skills. Well, his stealth increased to 106. Death saving throw, death wand, polymorph, breath weapon, spell saving throw. Thaco reduced by 1. 1 additional level 1 spell, which you can't cast anyway. Additional hit points. Or can he? Oh, that's one of the reasons why. Because he had spells memorized. I don't know what the hell happened to him, though. Detect evil. You know what? There we go. I don't know why his spells were missing. Maybe because it happens when they die? I'm not sure exactly what happens. Priest. Do another slow poison just in case. Actually, strength of 1. That is a nice spell. What is this one? Invisibility Purge. Dispel Magic. It's become quite handy. Let's see. We did Mage. We're good there. We did Priest. All good there. She doesn't have Mage, does she? Yes, she does. And finally, Emmeline. Or, no, yeah, not Emmeline. Used to having her in the final slot, sorry. Alright, here we go. We'll collect gear. Oh, shit, where is he?
Stand back for justice!
Oh, man, where did he die? Where is your stuff, man? I bet that's it. Hey, Crudus! Shadows of Damn. How's it going, Igmar? When the spell is cast. And Nicomancer Kratos, good greetings and greetings health. And got your new Halloween badge. For Twitch, let's see. When the spell is cast, it confers 100% invulnerability to all magic-based attacks, such as Magic Missile or Abidalzam's Horrid Wilting. This effect lasts for a duration of the spell or until dispelled. Interesting. Oh, nice. I didn't know there was a Halloween badge. Man, I feel so distant from Twitch lately. Nice shirt. Oh, you mean my Pink Floyd shirt? I always like this one. Oh. Invisible Stalker. How is everybody today? I know it's been a little quiet, Mr. Silver. It's good to see you as well. Let's see. I got a little focused here. I really was kind of looking forward to doing some side quests. I did not want to get hung up on that main quest quite as long as I did before. What, it took like 3 streams to get through that one main quest line. I couldn't get out of the asylum completely. It was just on rails the whole way through. Let's see here. This spell summons an invisible stalker from the elemental plane of error. This 8-hit dice monster obeys and serves the spellcaster in performing whatever tasks are set before it. Even if it means being sent to certain death, the creature remains under the caster's control for 9 hours or until it is killed, at which point it will return to its native plane, only slightly annoyed at having to serve a mortal. Well, that just sounds very nice. Conjure Lesser Elemental. We've already got this one. Okay.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Where the hell did he die?
Bow says, see battle bow, you point, I punch. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Where the frig did he die? I can't find his gear. Oh no, his plate armor is lying on the ground right there. Oh, right there, you see it, huh? Where am I missing here? How's it going, Winter Slice? What class am I playing currently? Hey, Echo Nomad. My main character right now is currently a Kensai Mage dual class. Level 7 Kensai, level 13 Mage. Getting close to level 14.
Swords, not
You
words.
see his armor. I don't see his armor. There it is.
For goodness.
There it is. All right. Sorry.
What
was
a
eventually.
hit! That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Oh man. Oops. Okay. So I'm gonna have to
Get some help!
Your hint is get some help. Yeah. See. Imoen can go full rage. Wait, which one is that? That's mace +2, okay. The rod of lordly might. I hate to say it, but I think I'm all out of room. I can put some there. We can drop 6. All right. So I'll just have to leave the rest there. I don't really want to, but I don't have a choice. Larry can help us. Hey, Elmaker, how's it going?
Every hamster has his day.
So what the hell is with this area here? This doesn't strike me necessarily as a dungeon so much.
Armored, sharpened, and raring
Quick
to
save
go.
successful. We know we've cleared the trap here. I think this is a dead end over here, right? Yeah, because that's where...
Yep.
I wonder if detect trap...
All right, all right.
Oh, I was expecting there to be something else over here. Well, that was a waste of an invisibility.
Boo says, what?
So that's it. There's nothing else here.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
There's not like a secret passage or a doorway. Oh, did I, yeah, I did clear that. Okay.
The sunsets are so much prettier here than in the city.
Oh, there's one of the Quotoans that ran out. Let's see. Growing up in Candlekeep, I would scale the ramparts in the evenings to watch the sun fall into the sea. True, there are not many buildings to obstruct the view. It will be dark soon. The last thing I want is to be ambushed while mooning over some foolish sunsets. You are a hopeless romantic. Hey, halt, everyone. Let's just face west and have a moment's silence for the fading sun. Why not? Because that's the funny way to go. Ha. It's infectious, isn't it?
Feel the backhand of jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I can't carry any more stuff, but we'll look anyway. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. Might as well go ahead and identify these. Too bad identify doesn't carry across all characters. I mean, I could see maybe putting a restriction where the person that can identify is dead and it no longer works until they're resurrected, where you use a spell, but what the hell? Where'd it go? Really? I can carry more of those. God, I hate that weird-ass bug. Okay, now is truly full, apparently. Alright, if anything, we need to find...
I punch.
someone to sell crap to. I really desperately need to sell crap.
Awaken. Awaken and hear me.
Dream vision.
I bring visions of warning, of what is happening now, and what may happen soon. This image will speak true, for you are of two sides, and the liars have said their part. You travel in search of yourself, divided, splintered. There is a piece of you missing. The hole inside you fills with death, with darkness, while another, Irenicus, kills with your strength. Look, look at the destruction he has wrought. See the corruption that he brings.
Damn. He comes in with a BFG, that ain't fair.
He has stolen your future to replace his own, avoided his proper fate. This must be undone. For your sake and theirs. You must take back what has been stolen. If their lives are not enough, then think of your own. You will lose yourself to the hole within.
The hole within.
Yours is the potential to be your own worst enemy, or your own savior.
In other words, you get to choose your path. All right. Quick save after that. And...
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Swords, not words!
All right, so this is a cave we just came out of. This was the area that we got destroyed in, so I need to come down here and prepare.
Live by the sword. Live a good, long time.
I believe this was it anyway. You really wanted that conversation to end with in a shout of Mortal Kombat. That would be pretty funny.
I am ready.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. What do you want?
That.
Please, let me help.
Give me some direction.
What am I looking for? Bark skin.
Hmm? Name it.
I'm ready for anything.
Mince
Oh yes,
and
one
meat
more.
and ready.
One more buff.
Every hamster has his day. Stand back for justice.
I think it was down here that we got our asses handed to us, wasn't it? Or was it over there? There it is. Aha, it is the wielder, the thief, and the defiler, all in one being. Strange. I thought there would be three. You there, have you no twin sisters? What kind of babbling nonsense is this? A question with a question. I see her mind is far deeper than I expected. Layers and layers of duplicity and deceit. I must be subtle with this one. Perhaps I should start again before she gets suspicious. Yes, I think this would be best. You there, elf woman. My freedom from limbo has a price. I must track down the thief of one of our most holy of holies. You know, I heard you the first time. What are you talking about? I have no idea. You don't mean the silver sword blade, do you? You know what it's called. I trained 3 years as a wild mage before they let me in on that one. My mentor tended to grunt. Training was a bitch. So now, I've been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm trying not to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident, so how nice I am. So hand over the silver sword blade and we'll be all happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy, but you won't be dead, and that's got to be better, right? So you're going to hand over the sacred blade or not? No, I will not. It's mine now. I did say I was a wild mage, right? If I end up having to cast a spell here, I won't be held responsible for it, so hand over the blade, or do I start casting? Do your worst. Yeesh, wouldn't say that. My worst could be pretty bad.
Ready and willing.
Time to play
Just
a stunning
ask, and I'll
role.
do it. Glad to be of assistance.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a
Speak
fast
your
pause.
mind.
Armored.
Damn, did he die that quick?
Raring to go.
Did he really cast a spell and disappear that quickly? Yeah, he did. Shadow Door just vanished. Oh, there he is. That's why. Nope, that's a warlock. Anti-paladin.
I won't let my friends be hurt. I'll help however I can.
Let's see.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm waiting.
He has...
Cactus, pulka. Who says what?
Yeah, Shadow Door is an invisibility spell. That's why you really wanted that conversation. Yeah.
You point. I point.
I guess I could go
Something
that
up?
route. She doesn't have it memorized yet, so she can't, but,
Time to move? No problem at all. I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
let's see. Who's got the heal? You got heals. You've got the heal. Why won't you heal? What the hell? Why won't she heal? Drink the damn potion. There we go.
Minsk and
than
feel
needy!
the backhand of justice. Every hamster has his day.
Scream. Scream for mercy.
Where can I be of most use? Always willing to try.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Okay, everybody's dead now.
Battle bow, run.
Oh, and she
run.
leveled. Nice. All right,
What
let's
can
see
I
what
do?
she's got. So she's multi-class level. Now she's 11 for both cleric and mage. That's nice. Doesn't really gain much, but she does get more spells. None for priest, but definitely for mage. 3 to lore. Her lore is now 46. Yeah, hers is 13, 46, 36. Okay. Now then, I guess we could pick up some junk.
I punch.
We'll start here.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Ooh, I will take that. A silver hilt. Plate mail.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, crap. Ad already? I swear to God, I feel like we just started. Potion of invisibility. I feel like we have this here somewhere. Okay, she had a spot for it at least. All these potions. This is pretty nice. Yeah. Did I check that one already? Yes, I did. And of course that one as well.
Swords, not words.
One did explode over here. At least I thought so. A quick save.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yeah, I think we've got everything I can pick up. Now, what is this sword hilt? Silver hilt, part of a silver. Ooh, this is the piece of the silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be found, it could be reforged. I wonder what all I need in order to complete this sword. Because we now have the silver hilt, the silver blade, we have the Gezen bow shaft and string, and then we have the hilt of the equalizer and the pommel jewel of the equalizer. We don't have the blade. Do we need a pommel jewel for this as well? I don't know what all parts are missing.
Every hamster has his day.
All right. I'm going to come back to this area and do this. I need to clear my inventory badly. So I am actually going to make a trip. Where was that? Where was my fortress? My fortress... Diarnis Hold, because we can pick up some gold while we're there too, and I think it was here that I can reforge these weapons.
Tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
Drizzt? Really? Blasted boy, I may be old, but my memory has not left my head yet. And we would not even have to look for it if Wolfgar knocked it out of my hand. I did no such thing, dwarf. But you did, my boy. You were not looking where you were flying about in the battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it, and then I forgot that he even did it. Well, of course, we be trying to help you find it, but all Drizzt was wondering was... He be wondering whether I have wit left in me head, girl, and I tell you, we'll find me hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Be that it as it may, Brunor, Drizzt, we've got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Brunor. I know of this one, Hans, from the Harpers, a drow of good alignment and heroic reputation. He is deserving of respect. Ooh, another drow. I begin to see them everywhere. Ever since the Underdark, they are so vicious, even Boo cowers. What will we do, Hans? Well, first we're going to take a short break, and then we'll come back and figure out what Hans is going to do. In any case, be right back. Don't go nowhere. Just a few more minutes.
They came from the depths of the void.
Holy crap!
right, welcome back. Sorry about that. A little extra time. All right. Dominus Infernus. Hey, welcome to the game. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I stepped away for a few minutes there for a short break. How was your stream? Let's see. Let me get you a shout out. We don't have a mod currently here. Oops. There we go. Making sure I got it spelled right. Oh. There we go. I think I got it. It's rarity for you to be streaming on the right time to raid. Oh man, thank you. How's Minsk treating us? Well, he is helping us decide whether Drizzt is going to be a friend or a foe. I finally managed to get out of the Underdark in the Asylum and off the island and all that on-rails questing. And so I finally decided to go back and do some side quests so that I can hopefully build up my characters. They're struggling a bit, but they're still getting... They're developing. They're developing. How was your stream? Tell me what you were doing today. Do I not have you followed? I don't have you followed. How in the hell did that happen? I had to resolve that one. All right, one more comment on me. Hammer Rumble Belly, and you'll be the first it squishes when it gets back. You were playing Genesis Alpha 1, a roguelike by the fabled Team 17. That's nice. I like Team 17 stuff. They're usually pretty good. Playing Genesis Alpha 1. Nice. How was that? It was treating you well, I hope. Peace, my friends. There is no need for us to fight over this. Hello there, travelers. I am Drizzt Do'Urden, most recently of 10 towns. Are you friend or foe? I've no reason to fight with you just now, yet, Drow. I'll keep that in mind. Tell me, what have you seen? A pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? A pink warhammer. He's supposed to be this big, tough dwarf, and he's carrying around a pink warhammer. Blast you, Drizzt. My hammer is not pink. Well, you have to admit, Brunner, since Syrian cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a bit on the pinkish side. It be red. Red, I tell you. Call it pink again, halfling, and I'll have you one-way ticket to the abyss. I've been there. It was nothing special. Red then. Might you have seen it, something like it, stranger? You only died 3 times and actually managed to complete a run. It's been several years since you played it last. I'm not familiar with it. I'm going to have to check that one out. It sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe I've just heard of it in passing. Let's see. There it is. Genesis Alpha 1. And there's a deluxe edition? Yeah, released in 15. It looks like if it's the one that... Well, this one says Radiation Blue, but might have been published by Team 17. Genesis Alpha 1 looks like if I've got the right one, it says January of 2019. Let's see. Can't believe they don't have a basic outline of what it is. Yeah, there it is. Publishers, Team 17 Digital Limited. Yep. This has got to be the right one. Spaceflight, sci-fi, of course, futuristic, first person. There's no screenshots. Damn. I guess I'll have to find some videos. I'm going to save this little page here. I'm going to look into it a little bit more because I'm kind of curious to see how that one turns out. Well, those who came in with Dominus and for us, we're currently playing Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am. We're not doing the enhanced edition. You might be able to tell by the UI. I can't remember if the UI is significantly different. It's certainly much lower resolution because we're only playing it like 800 by 600 or something like that. Yeah, 800 by 600, at least according to the OSSC anyway. So it's actually kind of nice. It's just the basic game. There is no Throne of Bhaal installed yet. We're playing this on an old Windows XP box. And yeah, so it's pretty much just like it was when it came out in 2000, only with slightly newer hardware, about 4 years newer. 3 to 4 years newer, so it's pretty much on target. Once we're done with the main story for Shadows of Am, we'll install Throne of Bhaal and complete it. I've never played Throne of Bhaal expansion, except what little bit of it I've touched in playing the Enhanced Edition over the past, 10, 12 years or whatever since it's been out. To be really original, you should play on a late Windows 98 machine. Well, I mean, I actually did consider playing it on the Windows 98 machine, but the only drawback is that it really need to be on a Pentium 3 at least, I think. Pentium 4 would be ideal. But really, I kind of see the beginning of Windows XP era starting right around 2000, largely because of Windows 2000 introduced the ability for games to be played on NT for the first time in mass, not just whatever select games only needed the bare bones DirectX 3 basic runtimes, which were available in 4.0. I should install that on that old Pentium 2. I need to get another CF card, and we can set up a Windows NT 4.0, do the full patches and everything, and see, just as an experiment, see what games we can actually play in it. Because there are a handful that do work, and even states it'll play in NT 4.0. I've got a few here on the shelf somewhere around me. I know Quake is one of them for sure. Quake and Quake 2, they pretty much used bare bones DirectX and mostly focused on OpenGL or 3DFX for its acceleration, so it didn't really need DirectX. You forget, is BG2 using the same THACO system, etc.? I think it still uses THACO. Throne of Bhaal was released a few months before Windows XP. Yeah, it was very, very close. Because Baldur's Gate 2 came out, early 2000? And then XP came out, late? Not really super late. In 2001, it was August 2001 maybe? Something like that. When did Windows XP come out? It was right around there, I think. October, okay. Actually, first, I was kind of right. For Windows XP first released to manufacturing on August of 2001, and then to general public in October of 2001. So I was close. No, it was October was the release date. You're right. So it was late 2001. So there was, because I was using, up until then, I was using Windows 2000. That's what I played on. People always, would talk about 2000 a lot like they treat ME. It's an awful operating system, and I'm one of the contrarians to that. I had no issues. I didn't play a lot of games on it because I was focusing a lot on EverQuest at the time and Quake 3. But I really didn't struggle too much with it. I want to say I was playing it on a Pentium 4 at the time. Or not 4, but 3. Like a Pentium 3 500 or something like that. Was what I had. I don't remember what video card it was, though. That's the real catch. I had a Sound Blaster Live. I remember that was a sound card. I don't remember what motherboard. I remember it was a Pentium 3 500. And yeah, I just don't remember the video card. Oh, I did have a TNT 2 at one point, so it was probably what it was. That was probably what I had in that machine. Let's see, Red then. Might you have seen something like it, stranger? Yes, but I don't remember where. See? I told you. I have not lost me wits. It be close, just as I have been saying all along. We'll look for it a while longer, Bruner. Have no fear. We are not expected back in 10 towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me, though, stranger, have we met before? I feel as though your face is familiar, but I cannot attach a time or a place to it. Should I know you? I killed you near Baldur's Gate the last time we met, and it's a shame you didn't stay dead. Time to rectify that. Wow. Actually, the last time we met, I attacked you near Baldur's Gate. That's probably more like it. I don't think so. We've never met. I'm going to go with 2. That is the official answer. 2000 wasn't awful. It just wasn't designed for gaming and wasn't MS-DOS with a fancy UI. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. It wasn't designed. It was. It ended up being sort of a stopgap, I think, from the Windows 9X era into Windows XP era. It definitely gave them a solid base to really build XP off of. And XP became, I think, to me, still to this day, I think Windows XP was probably the pinnacle of Microsoft operating systems. It really started to get where it needed to go, like be what it needed to be, start to develop the security features it definitely needed, but also give the flexibility to the user to be able to play games as well as use it for productivity. I think Microsoft screwed up at that point, but that was kind of a turning point too. Let's see. That was you? You ambushed me and stole my equipment. So recall, it took a long time to track down my swords. I have a question then. If that was truly you, why did you attack me, human? Are you truly a simple bandit, greedy and nothing more? If that is the case, I shall be disappointed. Prepare to be disappointed because I did not give up on those lovely weapons of yours voluntarily, and I am pleased to see that once again. When 2000 was great, it was your favorite version for many years with all the functionality and none of the bloat. Yeah, it definitely didn't have the bloat. Even compared to Windows XP, it didn't have all the bloat. It was just straight up, it was straight up meant to be a workstation with solid DirectX support. And I thought that was really kind of cool. Let's see. I attacked you because you were a drow, and I didn't want to wait for you to attack me once you were done with the ghouls, with the gnolls, yeah. NT 2000 were meant to be business operating systems with those features adapted for gaming and general home users. You got XP. Yeah. Well, the big thing, too, with the shift from the Windows 9X series was for security. Because, you know, DOS all the way up through Windows ME were literally single-user systems. They have the ability to create users where you could kind of develop your own little desktop features and things like that, but it's still focused on one root location for all programs. You know, the only thing that was independent would be your document storage. You could go into anybody's folder without any restrictions. You really couldn't do much to lock down the operating system, so security-wise, it was not a great tool. And I think Microsoft was fully aware of that at that point, especially considering the big counterpoint for Macs at the time, which were failing in the 90s, late 90s, well, mid-90s, I should say, up into the late 90s before Jobs came back, was that Mac was far more secure and didn't suffer from the viruses and whatnot because, well, for two reasons. One, yes, it was more secure, and two, well, why write a virus for something when nobody's using it? So there was kind of a double. It really wasn't a great example, but at the time it was just what it was, you know. DOS to ME was all just MS-DOS. Two just different window dressing. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, there's a lot of crap that it still doesn't work right in DOS. I really, even with all my modern tinkering with DOS mode, and I've tried all the great configurations in Windows 98 ME and SE and such to maximize DOS performance. I still have harder time getting games to run in DOS mode on Windows 98 than I did if I just used DOS 6.0. So I actually have a separate installation for DOS because of that. Among gamers, 98 and XP as dual boot were common. Yep. Absolutely, yeah. That was, and I tinkered with that at one point, but I just didn't see a point in it for me. Especially when DOSBox came out, you know, I was able to play things in DOSBox, and just didn't need Windows 98 at that point anymore. Let's see. I did kill you, and I'll not explain myself further. Leave now, and you'll leave this place alive. That was a long time ago, and I've changed since then. Perhaps my assault on you was an error. Because they did things to deprecate 16-bit support and other things. Yeah, well, I mean, they removed it almost completely. Simply because, I guess, I don't really understand why Microsoft never released a compatible DOS layer for Windows XP. I mean, even something similar to, like, DOSBox. Because they easily could have done that. And not just easily could have done that, they could have really created a completely independent system that utilized official DOS files and not forced users to create their own system and sort of back into a lot of that functionality like they had to do with DOSBox. I was always disappointed in Microsoft for not doing that, especially considering even now, you know, people still there are companies that still use DOS for various purposes, old machinery that doesn't need to be updated because it works exactly as they need it to. And in 2001, they caused the final blow to 3DFX because games came out with new shaders that 3DFX Voodoo 5 even couldn't handle properly, missing shaders, etc. Well, the other problem, too, it wasn't entirely that. You know, Nvidia bought 3DFX. When did they buy them? Like 2000? Was that 2000 or 2001? When did Nvidia buy them? And they weren't exactly going to keep them. They just wanted to get the competition out of the way. Date of acquisition, December of 2000. So it was, yeah, right at the end of 2000, beginning of 2001. And so, you know, while 3DFX was already on the way out at this point, I'm not saying they were doing stellar or anything like that because they were actually making a lot of bad decisions, but also getting eaten alive by the competition between ATI and Nvidia, Matrox, and everybody else that was putting out some pretty solid hardware in the late 90s in competition. Nvidia, why would they continue to develop you know, drivers and hardware that were counter to their name brand specifically? This Microsoft is all about forced obsolescence to force you to spend more money. They've gotten worse about that. I don't fully believe that back then. Living through it and, you know, whatnot, I don't really fully believe that up until we hit about Windows 8. And from that point forward, yes, I fully agree with you. I think that's the case. And they've gotten worse, you know, with Windows 10, you know, going the way of the dodo. It's now extinct with no legitimate. Now, I know you can force some older hardware to install Windows 11, but no legitimate path to Windows 11 being offered by Microsoft pretty much tells you that they don't care about that. They're not interested in the users at this point. Voodoo 3 was the last card that did well in sales, yeah. Yeah, they started to falter after that. I mean, but, you know, by the time the Voodoo 3 came out, you had the TNT 2, which, despite the fact that it ran super hot, like it was, man, that sucker was a space heater. But it was really a powerful card. It was, to me, one of the best OpenGL cards that came out of the late 90s. And it worked well in Linux, early generation of Linux, because of the OpenGL drivers. It was just really fantastic. You upgraded from TNT 1 to Voodoo 3 in 99, yeah. Windows XP was the most obvious play they made by not giving XP support for DirectX past 9. Well, you know, actually, to me, there was a lot of things they failed to continue to support Dominus Inferno. I have a different take on this. So take a look at Internet Explorer 6. It took 8 years for them to develop past 6. And then when 7 came out, it wasn't that in Windows 7? I forget when it was. Even through Vista, they didn't really upgrade IE. They continued to do just iterations of it. And this is, to me, just, you know, again, living through it, this was kind of my very limited view of it, was that Microsoft was really more just resting on their laurels. They had, you know, 90% of the consumer operating systems plus 90% plus of all the consumer operating systems were a Microsoft operating system, mostly Windows XP, and the same with web browsers. They were able to monopolize the web browser industry. You know, Netscape was gone. Nobody used Opera at the time, even though it had been out since the 90s. Nobody was using Firefox yet because, well, it was still really early in development and it was kind of weak and not fully supported. Chrome didn't come out until, what, 10 or 12 years ago? 12 years ago, I think. So they had a lot of time that they just were able to just say, you know what, we don't have to spend any money right now doing anything but basic development. We don't really have to further the operating system. And I think that's kind of where they failed. That was their big issue. You didn't touch IE and still don't. They hated the idea of it from the moment they integrated. Yeah, same here. I loved the idea when they introduced IE4 in the patch for Windows 98, Windows 95, I should say, Windows 98. And while it was cool in concept, yeah, it was definitely a mark of failure. It was the downward spiral from that point forward when it came to it. I remember all these people at work at the time installed the because this was on Windows 95 at the time. They all installed the IE4 patch update, and they're like, oh crap, and all their desktop stuff broke. They probably also weren't allowed to really develop for a while as part of the antitrust suit. Well, there may have been limitations there too. You're right. The legal aspects were probably a challenge because they didn't want to develop too far into one direction, and then find out they spent $100 million developing something that the European Union said, nope, you can't do that, even though the U.S. says it's okay, or vice versa. Usually it's the European Union that seems to be a little more restrictive than the U.S. Here they just say, screw the consumer. So, yeah, anyway, so they probably didn't want to develop too far into one direction to find out that they just wasted all their money, plus have to pay a fine on top of that. So, yeah, maybe my limited view isn't completely accurate there, for sure. Where it wasn't just them resting on laurels. One of my male party members is naked. They are? Are you sure? In the case of IE, it was the US, and we were really looking for ways to chop up MS, yeah. Looks like it. Huh, let's see here. I attacked you because you were Drow. We'll go with 3. The legacy of Drow follows me. Fair enough. I tell you, however, that I am not like other Drow. You attacked without reason. I had no quarrel with you. Drizzt Do'Urden is an honorable warrior and has done many great things. He is also our friend. You quarrel with him, you quarrel with us. Not all things are so absolute, good man. In my days, I've seen enough strangeness to make a halfling's fur fall right off his feet. The one dual-wielding. We'll take a look at him here in a second. Wolfgar and Regis are friends, and they mean well, but they are right in that I fight for what is right and good. Can you claim the same, human? No, not really. I have no intention of making such a claim about myself. Not at all. I fight for myself and for whatever other reasons I prefer. Good is irrelevant. That is definitely him. Is it? I am disturbed to see such evil embraced so openly. You do not act with hostility, but I wonder how many others have treated you... I wonder how many others you have treated as you have treated myself. But I am not here to exact vengeance. I do, however, think that you need to be taught a lesson, the exact nature of which, however, puzzles me. Make him get down on his knees, Drizzt. Make him apologize. Make him say he's sorry. Fair enough, Regis. Perhaps you're right. If this evil man can swallow his pride enough to apologize on his knees, then I shall be satisfied. I likes it. I does. You there, human. I suggest you get down on your knees quickly and spill your apology to our friend Drizzt. Come on now. I won't give you long to do it. I will apologize because, you know, this character, he's not one to really admit when he's wrong, right? But for the most part, we're also not, he's not so bloodthirsty that he just wants to kill people, yeah, or draw blood for unnecessary reasons. And in this case, it's not really necessary. Plus, Drizzt can be a useful ally. It is enough for me, Brunner, my friend. You may back away from this man. So our dealings are done then. Continue your travels, human, and I shall return to the 10 towns. If I hear any more of you, however, we shall meet again. Come then, my friends, let us be off. Hold on, Drizzt. I have a proposal for you. If you are the hero you say you are, we're going to go with that. Perhaps an ally here could be useful. A proposal? I will hear you out, human, but I will be wary. Speak if you wish. I am Hans, and I seek to defeat the vampire and Athkatla, too powerful to face alone. Will you help? What exact alignment was Drizzt? I know he leans on the good side, but I don't remember his exact alignment. Do you remember? Does anybody remember? I will happily get rid of Nalia to pick up Drizzt. If he's not going to just run away. Chaotic good? Okay. So in terms of lawful evil, that would be opposites? Is that right? Because I was thinking chaotic good as well, but I couldn't remember exactly. So he would not be a good choice for my group. He would probably fight with my character the whole time. I really suck at this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's the opposite. All right. I'll see what happens. Why not? I have heard rumors of a vampire. They say she was responsible for the destruction of the Shadow Thieves in the capital. Is this the same creature? Driz never joins your group except in Menzo Baranzan. Not the game. Not this game. Okay. Yes, I destroyed the thieves for her, but now she is my enemy, and too powerful to defeat alone. Ah, okay. It is said. It is. I had to destroy the Shadow Thieves for her, but now I know her true nature. I must destroy her, but I can't do it alone. I'm going to go with that. No. I think you generally trust lawfuls more than chaotics, personally. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, if you take the lawful versus chaotic definitions literally, lawful means, hey, you're going to go with some form of order. Chaotic is like someone who is just walking down the street and just randomly knocks over a garbage can. No real reason. Just seemed like the thing to do. Maybe on the good side, it may not be knocking over a garbage can. It might be, well, I'll help this random person. Here's $1,000. This other random person, screw you. You know, not going to offer you anything. Just not going to say I won't. Unless they're lawful stupid. But it makes sense. Anyway, yes, I'm going to go with 3. He's not going to admit that he was responsible for this, but he is in need of help with Bodhi. I have had experience with such creatures in the past, and I know well their power. If what you say is true, we cannot allow it to continue to exist. I will join you in your battle, Hans, although there are things we must do before that time. Where does this creature reside in Athkatla? In the crypt beneath the graveyard district. I think I know the area you speak of. Very well. We will meet you there when you are ready to venture beneath the surface. Until that time, Hans. An excellent idea, Hans. Adding Drizzt and his companions to our battle against Bodhi will certainly tip the scales. You show great wisdom. Tuesday, how you doing? With low sound, I keep hearing lawful being pronounced waffle. I like waffles. I had a waffle this morning. Okay, so it sounds like we've now gained allies. Waffle evil. Chaotic waffles. Oh, okay, we didn't actually make it to our destination. We got stopped. Is waffles generally seen as a breakfast thing in the U.S.? For the most part, yeah. I mean, it's more commonly eaten as a breakfast thing. This is where I need to go. There's more like a complimentary to a main dish for lunch or dinner. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Where Minsk goes,
I mean, it's just a nice little simple pastry, right? I mean, it's not really, and you know, here a lot of people like to completely drench it in syrup, which sadly the syrup nowadays here, unless you get legitimate maple syrup, like real maple syrup, is always some form of just super sweet sugar water. And that always just, it makes me feel sick to my stomach. So I don't care for it. I like real maple syrup. That tastes really good, and it can really complement it, but man, I can't do it. Yeah. And it's more common with cream and jam. See, I like putting butter on it. Like real butter, not margarine or salted butter, just plain unsalted butter. Always good. Oh, man. Okay, so, I don't know if this is going to
Jump
work.
on my sword while you can, Evil.
My
I
legs
won't
are
be
just
as gentle.
aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can
Aw,
we rest
she
now,
tired.
please?
Aries tired. Oh, really? Open the damn doors.
Yep.
Live by the sword. Live a good long. You point, I punch.
Let's see. He's got the goodies.
Yeah. It's done.
All right, let's quick save first. So how does this work? Is this not how I combine these?
Sword, stand back.
Give
For
me some
justice.
Or is this not the right place? How the hell do I assemble these then? I thought I was supposed to bring them back to this forge.
I'm waiting if it must be done.
Or do I not have all the parts I need? Is there more to this than I'm expecting? Google said cloudberries is not a thing in the U.S. and is rarely found in the absolute north of your and is just rarely found in the absolute north of your country. I've heard of them, and I feel like I've even had some. But it might have just been flavoring in something, and I was trying to place what it was. I'm like, I know cloudberries. They're a light brown, dark orange colored. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't really remember if I've had them or not. Okay, I am missing something here, I think. Let me see if there's something in the manual about this. Hey, lass, how are you doing? They cost like 3 to 4 times more than other berries. Well, it's hard to say that nowadays. Everything's damned expensive here. Relaxing, how are you? Not too bad, not too bad. You know, just trying to figure out how to reassemble this gear.
It's probably best left to me.
You'd try cloudberries, but you definitely hate all varieties maple syrup, which provided an extra challenge to living in the U.S. I mean, you don't have to eat it with maple syrup. I don't use it. Very rarely do I put any syrup on it. Like I said, it's almost always just butter. Just some butter. Some 3D cards. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Ah, here we go. This is the true... Sword of Neutrality. It was designed, let's see, balance universe, shifting universe. So I see mention of the sword. Oh, Cromwell the Dwarf in the docks of Athkatla. He may be able to help. This is in the manual itself. There are many such legendary items, friend. Talk to Cromwell the Dwarf in the docks of Athkatla. He may be able to help you assemble these items. Okay, so we need to go to Athkatla. It's not here that I need to be. Yeah, it was hard to avoid. You'd buy some waffles that looked nice, only to find out later they tasted of tree, thereby ruining them. I will say that, you know, I usually get waffle mix and make them. Yeah, I make them myself, but I usually get waffle mix and do that. And I have a hard time finding a good waffle mix. Ironically, the best waffle mix that I have found that doesn't have sort of an odd flavor to it, aside from just making my own, which isn't that hard. It just requires me buying all the different components. The waffle mix I actually tend to get is from Sam's Club. And for those who don't know what a Sam's Club is, it's basically a gigantic Walmart with big box packaging instead of the regular consumer level packaging. So it's like, hang on a second. It comes in basically 10-pound or 4.5 kilogram bags. And so I just buy it that way. It costs about $8 or $9 and it lasts several months. Oh, I got you. Maple syrup to you literally tastes like flowery tree bark. Well, I mean, to be fair, Winter Slice, that's where the maple comes from, is just they drill a hole in the side of a maple tree and let the sap drain into a container. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. But then depends on if you've got real maple syrup and it's not either some kind of hybrid. Just a heads up, there is a lot of side content you have not done yet. The focus of the main story might be intentional, but if you continue like this, you'll miss a lot of the good parts of the game. I'm not going through the main quest right now. I'm trying to do the side quests. So I was trying to figure out how to assemble the equipment that I have, because I've got this bow and the string, and I'm curious if I could assemble them. So I'm going to go and see if I can find what's his name? Yeah, see, it doesn't have anything about the bow. It just talks about the equalizer in the manual. So Cromwell the dwarf at the docks of Athkatla. So I can go to Athkatla. We can do that. Yeah, that's the main stuff. Yeah, I agree.
His day. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Run! Yeah, I agree with you on that, Mr. Steelrose. It's one of the things that made me really love Witcher 3 is that the side quests for it are actually extremely entertaining. You know, and in some cases are some of the best quests you can get. Where the hell is my money?
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
I await your move.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I'm gonna rest and see if that helps. Go ahead and heal everybody up. Because otherwise Ares just gonna bitch. Alright.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. But kicking, for goodness!
We go, and we can sell some of this crap while we're there too, because I've got too much stuff and no room left in my inventory. Alright. We'll go to Walkie. Wait a minute. I still haven't gone to the Temple District. Can you believe that? I think we're going to go to Joaquin's Promenade. That way we can sell our stuff, and then we'll go to the docks, and we'll see if we can do anything with what we've got. I know the sword isn't ready. That much is a fact.
Hello there.
Ms. Nalia Diarnis. Yes, that is my name. What can I do for you, son? I have a message for you, Miss Nalia, from the residents of the family Arnis State. I must get an imprint of your signet ring to prove I found you. Of course, you have done well. Thank you, Miss Nalia. Though I do hate to be the bearer of somber news, here is your message. Safe travels to you. You could kind of go for a Witcher replay. I've been wanting to do Witcher. I did a little bit of Witcher 1 on GOG last year. Oh, earlier this year. Was it earlier this year? Yeah, it was earlier this year. Let's see what this says then, shall we? Oh, my. By the way, good morning, Gabron. How are you doing today? You did 1 and 2 earlier this year? Yeah. It's a good game and a bit of free. You must go to the graveyard district in Athkatla at once. All other concerns must wait. I am sorry, but I must insist upon this. What is your concern? It must be quite grave to cause you such grief. I cannot simply about face and charge off without first knowing why. I'm sure we will turn back. That way, eventually, patience, we have much to do. Another errand of yours that will escalate into siege warfare, no doubt. What is it this time? I am sorry to... My concerns are such an inconvenience. The letter was a notification of my father's funeral. I must get to Athkatla with haste. Then that is what we will do. Hey, Blackbird Twitch. The only issue at 3 is it's a serious commitment. It's got to be one of the longest games of all time. Might and Magic 6 has that one beat for me. That one is by far, just to go through a non-DLC related game, one that has no additional expansions or content officially, took me over 130 hours to complete, and I didn't even do all the side quests. I would say if you did all the Witcher stuff, Witcher 3 stuff, you could easily hit 400 or 500 hours. But as far as the main story was concerned, without really focusing on side quests, you can get it done in about 40 or less. The biggest challenge would be just whether or not you were leveled enough to fight some of the stuff. So I don't know if I agree, but, you know, side content included, yeah, I would say it could be one of the longest ones. Certainly not the longest. Just playing the main story at W3 should be, would be deranged. I mean, that's true. That's true. People are giving me a hard time for, you know, focusing on certain quests here. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, then. I shall abandon whatever we're doing and charge off as soon as we can. I imagine this will take a large amount of time once we're there. Let's go with 2. I realize this is an inconvenience, but try not to worry. It will take only a moment to make an appearance. Thank you. I thank you for your understanding, a bit, albeit grudgingly. I will say that, yeah, this is not going to be just some simple side quest. I bet you it's going to lock us into something, and I'm trying not to run into this. I just want to go sell my stuff and see if we can do something with this equipment. Sorry, it's like something was in my eye. Okay, we'll go this way.
Minsk goes. Evil stands.
They're not here, but I think I can go... Who is it that's usually open? The Armorer? Maybe NG Shop? No. I would never give you a hard time. Maybe some good-natured ribbing. Yeah, I know. And it's not you. I mean, a lot of people kept telling me, "Hey, I never go to the asylum at this until I hit at least this level." And you know, a lot of that comes from, I've played this several times before. I'm a huge fan of it, so I know exactly what to do. I've played this a few times, but, you know, I said in the past, I play games to enjoy them, not to perfect them. Well, most games, I tend to play them not to perfect them. And while I really did enjoy playing Baldur's Gate 2, it was not my favorite of the series.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Find them all in satisfactory condition.
Of course, of course. Let's see, we can sell... What has he got? Anything that we can sell? Plate armor, garnet gem. Sell as much of this crap as I can. I don't know what to do with some of this stuff. These might be quest items. I'm not sure. Spear +2. I think I can sell that. I don't think I need to keep that one. She's using the +3. So we can get rid of that crap. Wow, that's a lot for... Look at that. That's nice. All right. Glad I kept those gems. Man, she's going to make $7,300 or gold off this. Pretty crazy. Light crossbow. I'll hang on to that for now. And we've got a whole bunch of gems to sell here in a second. Okay, now then. All right. Open container. All of this stuff can be sold. We got 4 more we can do.
Who says what? Live by the sword.
Like the
Live a good long time.
We're not going to make anything off of this compared to what we did with that one.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Good, so that's almost empty. I don't know what to do with all that crap. I'm wondering if I just need to drop it somewhere. Lilar core, I'm going to hang on to that. Flame of the North, I'll hang on to that. Longbow and shortbow, full plate mail, we can sell those. Another armor. I'll hang on to Staff of Command for now. Soul Reaver, I'll hang on to that. I'll dump. Oh, shit. I don't have enough room for all that stuff, so probably didn't... Yeah.
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do.
Good morning. Mystic didn't hop down and go running to the door as soon as he heard you? Oh, he must be really tired. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. He says, I guess it's time for breakfast. Silly cat. Oh, we've got 4 more slots. One, two, three. I'll hang on to the potion. 4. The mana bow. Kind of pointless, really. to mess with the mono bow
You'll
because the
find
only one
no
who can
better
use it
prices in Arm. I guarantee
is Minsk, and he's not going to use any bows. I have a hard enough time as it is just trying to keep arrows for one person's bow. So how about we just go ahead and dump it? I kind of feel dumb doing this, but I don't really see much point keeping it.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
And I'll hang on to the base of disruption. Cloak of Protection, not really useful because sadly everybody has some protection item on them, so I can't really do anything about it. Okay, so that should be pretty much it. I really don't know what the heck these are for. Oh, that's as familiar. I can't do anything with that. That's just got to stay there. All right, we're going to take a brief pause here and let these ads roll through. Don't go nowhere. See you in just a few minutes. I am bald as fuck. Alright, we're back. And I guess we need to go to Nalia's father's funeral. But I have a feeling this is not going to end the way I want it to. So I'm wondering, should we go to the docks anyway? I guess I could save it.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
I guess I could save it and see what happens. She can rate that one. That works. Let's see. Oh, she leveled. I didn't even notice that.
So, tell me about Loon. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
So her mage
Boy,
level
it's an
increased. What does she
extraordinary
get?
adventure
Not
with an
really a whole lot.
interface
She
of
increases these skills.
stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score,
actually pretty
and
substantial
musical
increase. Okay,
effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects.
But nothing else here.
Arrogant point-and-click control
One
of
level 7
characters,
slot, which is good.
objects, and
We'll
magic
go
spells. Beat the rush.
She has
Go out and buy Loon
Project
today.
Image. Thank you, Cobb. We appreciate you letting us know about Loon. We know it's a fantastic game. When this spell is cast, there is an illusionary copy of the casting wizard which steps out of his body. This copy can move around. It has the same hit points and can cast the same spells. However, it cannot make any physical attacks. If the image is destroyed, then the spell ends and the caster can move again. Also, if during this time the caster takes any damage, the image will disappear and the caster will move around again. Otherwise, the image will remain for the duration of the spell or until affected by a dispel magic or anything that dispels illusions such as True Sight. Master Gregor, happy Sunday to you. I hope you had a good Friday night. I know I did. Oh, I did. I slept really well. I could have gotten up. I could have slept a little longer, though. It would have been nice. But I'm glad you had a good night. I had a good night. That was a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you were able to participate again. That was good.
I punch. Stand.
All right. I'm just going to go to the docks. See if we can find Cromwell, and then we'll head to the Graveyard District. I really suspect I'm going to regret going to the Graveyard District, but we'll go to the Graveyard District anyway. And if it turns out that it's a mistake, I really don't care what happens to Nalia, because Nalia is not really useful as a character to me. I mean, she's getting up there level-wise, but the problem with Nalia is that I've got too many mages, and she's nothing more than a pure mage. I just don't need another mage. I need a good, solid ranged fighter or a heavy-duty melee fighter, one of the two. Let's see, where's Cromwell? Cromwell's home. Well, that might be it.
Make way, villainy.
Sitting on the dock of the bay. Watching the tide roll away. I think this is Cromwell's home. Up the stairs. Through the door. Where is it that? That's probably it. That's the door that we need to head to. Is that Cromwell?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Who's there? Some boy human wandering in a smithy, I see. I rarely gets a visitor with the blistering heat and all. Something I can do for you, boy. Who are you? My name is Cromwell. Now, mayhap you tell me who you are, eh? Well, I'm Minsk, if you really must know. Nay, I care not, but you're in my smithy, and it'd only be polite. Now, Minsk, be something you need from the old dwarf, or does you just like the smoke? I'd like to see what you have for sale. What sort of smithing do you do? Let's see, yeah. I've made armor for the scales of a basilisk. Oh, from the scales of a basilisk, a helmet from a cockatrice, items to put fear into the hearts of the bloody gods themselves. All of my work done from commissions. Give me the ingredients and I can forge an item of power for sure. 'Tis a good living, though. Do you have anything I could forge? Let's see, do I have anything? I couldn't rightly say. Let me look into your goods then. A minute rummaging and I'll know for sure, yeah? You've part of some sort here, is it? Let me see. Pretty good enough pommel gem, but without the blade or the hilt. But without the blade or the hilt of the weapon, I cannot forge it into one piece. A pity. What else do you have in your packs? What's this? Looks like Gezin's work. It's Gezin's indeed. A string and a shaft both. I could remake one of the great bowyer's short bows for you. 'Tis truly powerful. Yes, what is involved? 2 things, my friend. It'll cost you 7,500 gold piece for the work, no less, and without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. That sounds fine. Let's do it. As you wish. For such commission, we can start on it right away. No sense in wasting time then. It is best if we just get to it. So we lost the 7,500 gold. So that means we've got a bow. He's meleeing the forge.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well, and if he comes across anything else of interest, you knows where to bring it, eh? So we've got another sword. Maybe he can do this one too, but let's take a look at this bow. Short bow of Gezin. The finest bow crafted by Gezin Khan. This weapon draws energy from another plane, firing spears of lightning instead of arrows, and therefore never requiring ammunition of any kind. It is said that Gezin prepared to retire from his craft after selling the invaluable weapon, only to have the bow wrested from his grasp by a thief who used it to end Gezin's own life. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon users. Okay, 2 piercing, 1 to electrical damage. Grants the user 20% resistance to electrical damage. Thaco +4. Nice. All right. Sweet. So it doesn't need ammunition, huh? Is that true? No ammunition necessary.
Swords! No! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Gith craftsmanship. Haven't seen anything in over a century. You have the hilt and the blade of a Vorpal silver sword. If you're willing to risk wrath of the Gith, I'm willing to put it back together for you. What would be involved with that? 2 things, my friend. It'll cost you 7,500. So it's the same thing. That sounds fine. Let's do it. I wonder if Cromwell would be at risk of being attacked for doing this as well. I mean, he's essentially reforging a weapon that is obviously hotly contested.
Your starting to wear on me nerves.
Here we go. All right, so we have a silver sword now too, and this is This Vorpal silver sword radiates a dark aura when you examine it, and the blade is so finely sharpened it could likely sever a head in a single blow. 25% chance each hit that target must make a saving throw versus death, -2 penalty, or die. This is a nice sword. Two-handed sword, really? I was expecting it to be a single-handed sword, like a short sword or something. +3 bonus, 1d10 +3, slashing. Speed factor 10, two-handed sword. You know, this is a super nice sword. And he can wield it. She can't. Nobody else can in this group except for Hans and Minsk. He is, let's see, what is his proficiencies again? Longsword, two-weapon style. Yeah, see, I went straight two-weapon style with him. And also with him, but he's got good two-handed sword skill, so that's not awful. But it means that I'm going to stick it in my pack here for a bit. Disruption. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. I think I just need to dump this crap in here for now. I can always come back to it when I run across a quest that might use it. We can sell that short bow. I want to see what he's got in his inventory as well. We'll put that there. All right. Who else had a crossbow? Was it just her? Okay, that's the good crossbow. All right, let's see what this guy's got.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Oh, he's not an actual merchant then? Let's see. Do I need fortune? Okay, so we don't. No, I don't think so. Not yet. We need the blade. We're getting close, though. All right. Let's see if we can help Nalia in some way. Honestly, I don't care if we do or not, but...
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Live a good long time. Thank you, Minsk. Trivia time. That's something we haven't done in ages. Which trivia were you looking for?
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
TV or video games. Okay. Are they... What the hell is going on here, people? Why won't you... Wait, there's somebody missing. Who the hell's missing? What the hell are you doing down here, huh? Jaheira, are you on a... Oh, good God, Jaheira, really?
Every hamster.
All right,
has
TV
his
or
day.
video games. Let's see what we got. Okay, here's your TV trivia question. Good luck with this one. And interestingly enough, several have achieved this since the creation of this trivia set. What show broke the Flintstones' record as the longest-running animated TV series? What show broke the Flintstones' record as the longest-running animated TV series? Cabron says Simpsons. Blackbird Twitch says Hunter x Hunter. I don't know that one. Pretty much has to be The Simpsons. Well, to be fair, that is the correct answer.
Impressive pest, one that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Pretty much has to be Simpsons. I knew I was going to regret going to the graveyard. But you know, since then, what we've got South Park, we've got Futurama, we've got Family Guy. So many shows now, so many animated shows have completely surpassed the Flintstones. But Simpsons still holds the record, and I don't see anybody defeating that record. I mean, Simpsons started like '89. I mean, 36 freaking years. Simpsons until Family Guy, basically. Yeah, well, Family Guy started in '99, so it's got only 10 years. It's only 10 years newer. Only 10 years newer. Some shows are lucky to run 5 years. Most shows are lucky to run even 5 years. Futurama hasn't run that long if you account for the breaks. But even still, they defeated the Flintstones. Huh? Yeah, in number of seasons and episodes, I'm sure. No one even knows why the past 20 years of Simpsons exists, because people still watch it enough that advertisers are happy to continue paying for it. I mean, if you really want to know the financial reasoning for it. Honestly, Hans, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. You can't find anyone who watches modern Simpsons. I don't know about that. I mean, clearly there's enough people watching it that they keep giving it, contracts. But at the same time, I mean, does anybody really watch national television much anymore? It's the Avatar. It's like Avatar is the #1 movie, but I don't know anyone who's seen it. I haven't seen Avatar, although I do want to watch it. Okay, so before I move forward into this conversation here with Bodhi, I realized one mistake that I just made. I am probably about to further the main storyline because engaging in Bodhi right now means that we're also going to be bringing Drizzt into this equation. I'm not really prepared to do this, so we may end up just telling Nalia to kiss off because I really don't want to go to the graveyard right now. I don't want to further the main story. I want to do side quests. And this messenger bringing me to the graveyard might have been incited by Bodhi to kind of lure you into that main storyline again. And, you know, that took me 3 or 4 streams to complete the last main story quest that we just did, going through the asylum and whatnot. I really don't want to get locked into it yet. I want to develop these characters just a little bit more. So this might be one of those where I'm going to revert to the autosave, you know, before I actually travel. And if Nalia just gets mad and walks away, well, Nalia gets mad and walks away. So, we'll just have to see what happens. All right, I was not the one that fled our last encounter, Bodhi. Sorry if I scared you. You are all Shadow, Bodhi. I am the light, and that will mark the new day. Actually, that's not the right answer for him. And I grow tired of you. I will have your head on a pike before we're through here. That is definitely an answer he would give, but I think I'm going to go with the first one. It's a little more taunting. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He has decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. A simple warning, one that you would do well to heed. Follow Irenicus no more, Hans, or you will, or your end will be in dire indeed. I will speak no more to you. Fight, and if you survive, be thankful, and go home.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Scream! Scream!
What do you want? You need something?
I think I'd better go straight melee because...
I'll certainly
No!
try. Am I needed?
What the hell?
Of course. I am ready.
Yeah?
In my father's name!
Holy crap, she went down fast. Hey, Final! How you doing? You've seen it multiple times in theaters and at home. There you go, Cabrone. Now you've seen somebody who's... Or you talked to somebody who's seen it. A vampire bat?
Hey, not a concern. Let's do this quick and painful.
Yeah, we're gonna do an autosave. Nalia, I think, is just gonna have to go away. I really have no desire to do this fight. I don't know if I can buff to go to it. You watched Avatar 1 on a transatlantic flight because you had nothing better to do?
You point, I punch.
How can I help?
I really just want to tell her to pound sand. She doesn't really have any good gear, so if I lose that, it'd probably just drop on the ground. I don't care about keeping all these crossbow bolts because we've got the unlimited bow, so that can just keep shooting. Plus, we got a bunch here, which are mostly for her. Actually, can this? She can't use this, can she? I didn't think so. The only person who can is her. Hey Strider, how are you doing?
Swords, not
Tell you what,
words.
we'll explore this all the way out. Let's see if I can buff everybody up.
Am I needed?
And then if we can defeat these vampires, great.
Yeah.
It was an exquisitely boring flick. Couldn't pay me to watch the sequel.
I hope this is worth it. Minsk and Boo stand.
I think somebody just exploded, but I don't know who it was.
With vengeance. no effect.
Nah.
Nature's servant.
Of course he's gonna be afeared.
Something is wrong here.
I await your news.
I will do what I must.
There's only 2 people not frozen. Mac, how are you doing? You really hate that you thought of Avatar: The Last Airbender instead of the blue people movie, the live action Smurfs movie. Thank you for the 30 Gigantify B-bits. Doing good. Oh, nice. You wouldn't need the excuse of a flight to rewatch Athlon. The only person still alive is her.
I'm ready for anything.
For the needy.
Stunned her. I can't believe I'm actually still alive. Why are you being all weird, talking about things that don't exist? Hey, Dark Mix.
Where can I be of most use?
That flashing effect there is weird. Is there something else I can cast on these jokers? Let's see. Near death.
In my father's name.
Yep. It was just a matter of time. Hey, Kira, it's snowing there, huh? Nice. Yeah, we need snow. There is no such thing as bossing zay. Bossing zay. What is that?
You point.
Snowing. It's snowing. Not nice. The leaves haven't even finished falling yet. They haven't even started falling here. Well, Coffee says they have. You know, the thing here is that I cast buffs and the cowled wizards show up and kick my ass.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? Yep.
How can I help?
Declare yourself. Swords, not words. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What do you want? Gotcha. I'll help however I can. Faster than Chick-Tika fast
Just
paws.
need to interrupt them all, that's all.
I await your need. It is done.
Every hamster, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Take the life!
No effect.
Wow, one down.
Gotta try something else.
No effect. I need to be careful.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna defeat these assholes one way or the other. Such a baller. He doesn't even bother getting a magic license. I know, why not, you know? I need to go into the Temple District and do some stuff there. Some other stuff.
Who says what? Scream. Scream for...
In my father's name!
Wow! I was doing good, too. At this point, who needs it? I mean, I can almost defeat them. It's almost within my grasp.
You point.
Let's see.
I punch.
It's apparently because he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? Yep.
How can I help?
Might as well try one more time.
Declare yourself. Swords, not words.
All right.
I await your need. It is done.
Minsk and Boo, where Minsk
Am I
goes,
needed?
evil stands aside.
I will do what I can.
What do you want? Gotcha.
I want to try and interrupt him
Help
as much
however
as I
I can.
can.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Yeah.
It has no effect.
Give me some direction.
One person's not afraid now.
I hope this is worth it. I'm waiting. Hold still.
I should have cast Fear Resistance. Wow. I won't be as gentle. I'm gonna beat these guys just on general principle here. I've got to be able to find a way to get around them. I did really well that last fight, but I think Fear Resist was probably the big win. So we'll do. Oop, nope. Resist Fear.
Your servant awaits.
Strength of 1.
Yes. Yep.
For a few of my mages, yeah,
How can I
that's
help?
true.
You point, I punch. Declare yourself.
All right,
Am I needed?
act fast.
What do you want? Gotcha. Name it. Good to go.
Actually, what sword is that? Short sword +2. We'll do this one.
Please, let me help.
Glad to be of
Interrupt
assistance.
them.
I'll help however I can. faster than Chick-Tika
I
Fast
await
Paws.
your need. It is done.
Give me some direction.
Where is he? Here he is. Okay.
I'm waiting. I hope this is worth it.
Swords, not words!
Where the hell is Minsk? I saw him flash. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Minsk and booze, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
One goes boom.
Every hamster has his day.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
She is panicked.
What can I do?
Let's see. Oh, he can't cast right now. He's too busy going straight up.
Direction.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah.
Magic tattoo. What? Mirror image.
I'll see to it. Let's do this quick and pain. I'm waiting. It's done.
He's not doing any damage to him at all, and I can't cast on him.
Yeah. I'm there.
I'm beginning to wonder if it's even possible that I can defeat them.
No effect. No effect.
Really? Barely injured.
Give me some direction.
Have you tried casting spells to remove their protections like Breach? I did do some Dispel, but no.
Where can I be of most use?
I don't get some healing. This is gonna be a real short trip.
How can I help?
Yeah, I give up on fighting these guys. I don't care. We're gonna do what we want to do. If Nalia says peace out, then that's fine. She can just leave because we don't need her. We need to replace her is what we need, but all right.
You point where Minsk goes.
Where are we going?
Evil stands aside.
Let's check out. Doing some Dispel is like saying you tried farting into the wind. I mean, considering they keep rebuffing, yeah, it's kind of pointless.
Must defend yourself.
What brings you down this way? The pull of adventure, sir. Nothing that would concern you. That's exactly what I'm going to put. Wait, you seem familiar. Would you, perchance, be the fabled Hans? Truly good sir, your deeds are well known all throughout the Sword Coast. You are mistaken, friend. I am not Hans that you speak of. I am indeed Hans. I have heard of them. Yes, we're going to go with that one. Oh, yes, Hans. We have heard of you. In fact, we have been sent to deal with you. A brigand in disguise. You must be captured, Hans. Someone desires your presence very badly. It is time.
Swords, not words.
Wait, what?
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't.
We have to defeat our own... Oh, this is going to be weird. Yeah.
Minsk and Boo stand
How can I help?
ready.
Yep.
Use your bows, use your range.
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Am I needed? What do you want? I'll help however I
await your
can.
need.
They got MILFs. Yeah, acid arrow on them.
Every hamster
whatever.
has his day. Great fun!
Nature is quick and...
I will do what I must.
I don't like the looks of this.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Live by the sword.
Okay, that was a weird
Live
fight.
A good long time.
More like Dispel doesn't do anything. If you want to actually remove enemy protection spells, you need Breach or higher level versions of it. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I am not exactly a... I still suck at some of the spells in this game. Ooh. Happily take any spells you want to give me. Bolt +1. And what are these? Mislead, which we have. Death Spell. True Sight. He gets first run. I think he's already got Mislead. He's already got True Sight and Mislead. And Death Spell. When Death Spell is cast, it snuffs out the life forces of creatures in the area of effect instantly and irrevocably. Such creatures cannot be raised or resurrected, but an individual slain in this manner might be brought back via a wish. Creatures with more than 8 hit dice are immune to this spell, with the exception of summoned creatures, which are slain automatically. Only enemies are affected by this spell. Ah, so we can cast it in the midst of our fight and not kill my whole group. That would suck. Let's see. Emowyn, do you have use of this? She's already got it. She's already got it. She doesn't have Mislead, but she does now. Now she has True Sight. All right. Lots of experience for that. Quick save. Oh, can't save it this time because we got waylaid.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Stand back for justice.
In my experience, if the dice can go against you, they will go against you. Always.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
All right. A Shield Knight. Guardian Telwyn.
Hero coming through.
And duty to helm is above all.
I would speak to Hans and Hans alone. All right, well, you be that way, you pain in the butt.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Give me some direction. I hope this is worth it.
Helm requires nothing further for the moment. You will be summoned if you are needed.
Well then.
You point, I punch.
He sucks.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
All of our lives, they are instructed us by God himself.
Gonna guess there's probably some traps here.
Gotcha.
Lots of things I can loot, that's for sure. Hey, Abstractism, how are you going? It's going pretty well here. Festool the Alchemist's Potion. Really? How about you? What is this for? This potion will supposedly incapacitate an ogre. The small handwritten label warns against feeding it to anything other than an ogre, as the taste has been perfectly designed to appeal to said race. In other words, the potion is disgusting and will induce vomiting in anyone other than an ogre. Hans yearns to meet new people and replace Nalia with them. Of course he does. I want to get rid of her for a while. What the hell is that? A sunstone gem. Okay. You can hang on to that.
Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Be ever watchful, Lord. Do you require the services of Helm? I do. Healing, perhaps? I don't know what that is over his head. Hans and Franz, they will pump you up. Man, that's some serious SNL memories. Might need to cast that a few times. If we could only replace Nalia. Anyone recruited now would be desperately underleveled. I mean, you're right. You're right. Let's see, what else can we do? I can donate. Can I just type in, like... I guess I have to do this the hard way. Yeah, there's a lot of XP to be had yet. I mean, it's true. I need to improve my reputation, sorry. I think this is one way to do it. So you watched episodes 1 of 2 of Pluribus on Apple TV. I don't even know what that is. How is it? Is it any good? God, that's weird. Man, everything is weird nowadays. To be honest with you, it's like, I'm really not looking forward to, you know, what TV and movies are like in the next 5 years, because, you know, with this idea that AI is the godly way to go with everything, mainly because they're just too cheap to hire anybody to do anything now. Imagine all the shows where the scripts are written entirely by AI, animation that's all done with AI and all that kind of stuff. It's like, I'm not looking forward to that. It's just going to be weird and stupid. Your donation to the church was greatly appreciated. Your reputation has gone up by 1 point. Raynal the Blood Scalp runs the Shadow Thieves in the city, and he is the leader of the numerous guild masters that ply their dark trade throughout Athkatla. Like Unity from Rick and Morty. Oh, wow. It's like a show where there's a hive mind presence on the planet somehow. Interesting.
Minsk and Boo stand.
This is a world we live in. You are not wrong, Winter Slice. I can't help but wake up every day and think, oh my God, it's gotten stranger again, hasn't it?
All of the commandments that have been given to us.
But it's the Vince Gilligan, but it's from Vince Gilligan, the guy who did Breaking Bad, yeah. Oh, that I didn't realize that. That's actually kind of interesting. You think it's going to be good?
Every hamster
I hope it turns out to
live
be.
by
I
the
mean,
sword, live a good long time.
you since replaced it with insane. Yeah.
Please. Ready?
Insane definitely describes a lot of the shit that we're dealing with right now.
Good to go.
You just can't help but sit there and think, what the hell happened to get us where we are now? And how could we have avoided it? I'm sure people have answers to that. It's a rhetorical question, but seriously. I think the weird is just getting started. Yeah. I don't know. It's already started. The weird's already started. We're reaching bizarre levels at this point.
Stand back for justice.
At least that's how I feel about it.
Bo says, see battle Bo, run Bo, run!
Time to move?
China has robots that can walk like a human, kind of. Well, I mean, you know, we've been doing that for years. Sony developed one, what, 15, 20 years ago, or maybe even more, that was capable of doing something like that.
You are.
Chain armor, helmet. This is gonna be weird.
You point, I point. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
No, I mean the new, what's that called? X something iron? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, but this maybe the link will help.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Greetings to you, my lord. May Helm watch over you and guide you through your times of peril. Come and receive this guidance within the temple. I have heard it said that Helm is a stern and cold deity. Tell me more of him. Many scorn Helm for his actions during the Gods' War, but he only fulfilled his duty. Helm is stern and disciplinarian, not heartless. Oh, Xpeng. Yeah, okay. I think I saw something like this. Oh my god, that actually reminds me an awful lot. Hang on a second. Hang on here. I can't find a video on YouTube that really outlines this, but there's a movie came out in 1979 called The Black Hole, and the drones, not the robots, but the drones that appear in the film look an awful lot like the Xpeng robot you just put in there. Mildly terrifying, perhaps. Yeah. But is the stability there? See, that's the real key. I mean, it's one thing if they can walk on their own, but if you can walk over and just go tunk and knock them over, what's really useful about that? Because they'd be too easy to topple just on accident. And can they get back up if they fall? That's another one. I mean, there are some robots I've seen that could do that, but how about these? This is a combination of just being able to walk around like a human being and have the same flexibility and maneuverability. That's, sudden changes in balance and things like that. That's always seems to be the weakness. He is the god of Guardian. The Disney movie, yep, that's it. That's it. It reminds me of the red-robed, faceless drones that wander about the ship. It's not the robots that defend, not the literal visible robots. You have to watch the movie. If you've never seen it, it was Disney's answer to Star Wars, and it didn't do quite as well. It's kind of a cult favorite more than anything. The soundtrack is amazing. It has an incredible soundtrack, and it was one of the very first records I ever got as a kid, like full-size records that I got as a kid. That was for me. It'd probably get up like Megan or something. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Like the joints being turned the wrong way for human just to get up. Yep. Come inside the temple, friend, and see for yourself the worthiness of life devoted to protection and perseverance. We may go into the temple at any time, right? The church is always open and a place of refuge for the weary and endangered. Helm gathers all will and will not break their trust. Enter and see.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Greetings, supplicant. Have you come to the district to enter our churches and revel in the presence of the most holy Latfather? Or Lathander? I don't know what that is. Lathander? What is a Lathander? Does it teach you how to wash your hands or something? I would be interested in knowing more about this Lathander. Our Morning Lord charges us to foster hope and creativity. Pride is eschewed, and the cycle of rebirth and renewal is our most sacred tenet. Church can be entered at any time, right? You certainly may. It is most glorious in the early dawn, but the wealth and raiment of Lathander is glory to behold. At any hour. Okay, so that's another one of those.
Listen to me, my brothers and sisters. Heed my words. We have been chosen.
Next being, Iron has a human-like spine design allowing
one that should neither be dismissed nor ignored.
Hip twist motions that can be trained in just 2 hours with a large model framework instead of weeks with RL. Interesting. That's pretty impressive. It still looks pretty stiff, so I'd be willing to bet it's nowhere near where it really needs to be, but it's definitely really impressive, and that's really, really advanced. Like, way advanced. I mean, sadly, its dancing motions look like extreme geriatric stiffness. So they got ways to go, but definitely improvement. Yeah, neat robotics, isn't it? We've been chosen as the recipients of the most holy miracle, one that should neither be dismissed nor ignored.
Gaul, I, who have been stripped of my eyes most mercifully, have been shown the truth that has eluded the sighted. The gods that you worship are false gods, icons that serve to increase the wealth of churches and heathens. Listen to them not.
Hold! You speak of blasphemy. The Morning Lord Lathander has always shown his benevolence and power. His presence among us is unquestionable.
Is it, priest? I ask all of you to question for a moment if what the priest says is true. Yes, his false god grants him power to fuel his spells, much as any wizard might possess.
Yeah, that thought crossed my mind as well, Winter Slice, is they cut it open on stage. I mean, I agree with you what you said, Winter Slice. The thought did cross my mind, but I don't know. I think that's just weird.
I say that the churches lie to you. They claim their gods are present when they do nothing other than require your coin to fill their pockets.
And even still, abstractism, even if it was VR controlled, That's still really impressive technology, because it doesn't matter if it's being controlled on its own. Like, it's able to just do what it's programmed to do, or make decisions about its environment by, surveying the environment and taking some directives from, the controllers. Or if it's just being remote controlled. Doesn't really matter. That's really impressive. I agree. Give us just a few minutes. We got a little more ads to go. This will be our last set of ads for the day. So bear with me for just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. Right, folks, welcome back. Sorry about the extra time there. I needed to get something started. And might have another very brief break as well. I've got somebody, my mother's actually coming by, so I might have to pause briefly. In any case, let's see. You can waddle out and smack them with your cane and complain. See what? Hey, Valanches, how you doing? What happened? Oh, I see. You got another link there for it. Okay. They have been, let's see, catch back up with this. Yeah, kind of dig the increasing sophistication, because if they can physically do the action or motion, that's still fine. You can get more coordinated. Yeah, I mean, it's just improving from here. That's really all it is. Like anyone would have to do with practice. They've been putting humans in robot suits for presentations for the past decade. Past decade? I mean, decades. They've been doing it for a long time. Even just for, you know, whether it be for movies or for as you said, presentations. You saw a full robot with no covering, so you couldn't hide the human in it. Well, the video, the one that you guys showed on Reddit, that one actually was, yeah, that one was really effective. That was very clearly not a person inside of it. To be fair, you didn't see the whole thing. You believe androids are real and working when you see one in person or in the news when it's accidentally splattered somebody. I mean, when it turned into that, I mean, it might be another 1,000 years. Who knows? Just want to respect Knuckles' data. One step closer to Gundam or Shadowrun. You expect the grandkids to tinker with their mobile suits in your garage? Back in my day, I had to build my own robot. Sounds more likely if we make it that far, yeah. You can waddle out and smack him with your cane. Hey, Tim Coolish, how are you doing? Darn kids and their rigged-up hot rods. I know they've been faking robots for a long time, but the past decade was when people started believing it. We already have the dystopia of cyberpunk. The technology just needs to catch up. Yeah, that's all we need is more Teal. More Peter Thiel crap.
No, what you're saying cannot be true. The gods have ever protected us.
Is that so? Have they protected you from famine? Have they protected you from disease? Have they wrought harmony upon Faerun? No, they have not. They lie and cloud your sight to gain your worship of their false images. I have stripped myself of their foul eyes, and I see what is the truth. The truth, I tell you.
We all have the social dysfunction and none of the cool tech that actually works. Yeah, and I don't see us getting it at our level.
You lie! The gods exist!
Not for a long time.
Such words are a horrid affront to the gods. Surely you will pay for this.
Quiet! Listen to what he has to say.
I call on you to abandon your false gods. They have done nothing for you. Cast them aside and join me on the true path. Join me in the calling of the true sight.
What does that mean? Shall we tear our own eyes out then? Don't be foolish.
What shall we do then? Who shall we turn to if there's no gods?
All right, I think they're here actually. So.
But there is a God. There is the true God. The unseeing eye.
People already can't drive. Automatic drive is going to eventually take over. There's no question in my mind about that.
Protection and succor.
Do not listen to him. He seeks to poison your minds.
Bah, what has your God ever done for me, eh? Eh? I'm poorer and no better off than I ever was.
Billipal, how you doing? You must gather your chat before venturing forth. Then we would really wreck things. I mean, you know, one of the key reasons why transportation is so crappy now, you know, like trying to drive anywhere, is because the streets are crowded. Everybody has a different idea of, their interpretation of what is good driving, despite the fact that there is, a very good and consistent experience telling you, drive defensively, follow the laws to the best of your ability, try to keep doing things as, people expect you to do, don't circumvent one law or regulation just simply because you want to be kind, that kind of thing, because create chaos when you do things like that. And that's really where the problem is. People create a lot of chaos, at least in the U.S. I can't say anything about elsewhere because I haven't driven in any other country, but the people in the U.S. have no idea how to drive. Very few people, they get on the drive and they drive like they're the only person on the road, and they treat others as if they're an inconvenience. And that's really where a lot of the problems come from. I mean, not everybody's like that, but a lot of people here do. And it only takes 1 in 10 to really create massive chaos on the streets. If it, even that many, it's ridiculous. So when we can eliminate that from, the roads, travel will actually get a lot faster and a lot smoother and should get a lot safer. But, when we've got situations like we have now with our air traffic controllers, for example, going away, flying cars would not be an option I would want to get into. Chill Knob, how you doing? Ontario drivers are the same. Total nutters on the road, yeah. They're going to kill me. Oh, my God. All right, give me just a few minutes. I'm sorry to step away. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. All right, sorry about that. Chair Street, yes, phalanges. My mother was coming by to get coffee because they were going to go shopping. So let's see. Suppose, oh wait, you hope for an era where you can just grab a robo-taxi and take you wherever you want to go without costing an arm and a leg. I would like that to be the case. Here, they'll just say, what, you want it for free? We're going to charge you double for asking. Suppose I need to cook breakfast. Since your robot maid is not here, well, I guess you'd better get on that, phalanges. Because I don't think Mystic would cook breakfast for me, and besides, I think his fur would get all in it. You don't own a car yourself, but you see it when being a passenger in your friend's car. Luckily, it's a truck, so when we get hit in a crash, we win. A Johnny Cab. Yes, a Johnny Cab. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's funny, Telna, listening to Master Gregor talking about, the past 2 years. The past 2 years, he'd been working on getting his driver's license, and I knew this before I had actually met Gregor, but I knew that the driving courses and the path to getting a driver's license in Germany is long and challenging when compared to the U.S. I can't really say if his experience is average or not. I really don't know, but I just know that it's definitely a lot more extensive in the training and education part. And in the U.S., it's like, oh, you want a driver's license? Yeah. Can you read this sign? Yeah, it says stop. Here's your license. I mean, it's almost that simple. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it depends on certain areas too.
Haylawzan just subscribed for 47 months.
Pie, thank you. Boop boop. Thank you for the 47 freaking months, man. Holy crap. 47 months. That's geez, 1 month short of 2 years or 4 years. That's crazy. One more month and you'll hit 4 years on the nose. That is absolutely amazing. How's your new system doing? Is it doing well? You enjoying it? Still working really well for you? One time in America, you saw a truck hit by the side of the road that had been between two lorries. It looked more like an accordion. The lorries, on the other hand, seemed undamaged. Yeah, Winter Slice, the crazy thing about the modern pickup trucks in the U.S. is they have grown to absurd levels of size. They really have. And there's a lot of empty space sometimes ahead of the radiator, so it's really easy to make them look like they have completely been destroyed because there's just a lot of empty space to make it look bigger. You still say when you get a physical license, you need to retake the test. Yeah. In many ways, you're right. At least in some motor skills and reactionary tests, because those are the ones that tend to be the biggest problem. Like the most frequent cause of accidents that I see on the road here is people just literally panic because they don't know how to deal with a situation. And, and it's oftentimes a situation they created for themselves. Like, for example, they're like, oh, was my Facebook friend saying, oh my God, I'm going to hit a wall, and then they just freak out and drive into oncoming traffic. And they really don't understand how to deal with it. So they end up crashing or causing other people to wreck because they just make random decisions thinking that's how they do it. Driving in Germany was a lot better when you lived there. I believe it. It's more that once people have a license, they stop following all the rules. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's like anybody else. It's like, I graduated high school. I don't have to worry about any of the stuff that I learned in high school anymore, and they just forget about it. Doing fine that the new Poirot is really BS at some points. You can't go back to old notes. Really? Oh, man. I was lurking in your channel because I saw you were streaming. I think it was on Wednesday night, I think it was. And I didn't know you were streaming at the time because I would have thrown a lurk on there earlier. At least I would have popped in and said hello. But I didn't notice until I sat down to do some multiplayer. You have to rely on memory, which is BS. Oh, man. Yeah, don't fuck with the lorries and buses, but trucks at least make you somewhat safe from bad drivers and smaller sedans. You had to decipher a message, but you couldn't go back and see the old message or what it deciphered to. Oh, that's lame. That's a step backwards. That seems like something that should have happened before we did Murder on the Orient Express. That sucks.
Don't speak to the priest in that tone. The gods will be offended.
Don't you hear what he's saying? There are no gods to be offended. I say we see what this unseeing eye has to offer.
Aye, I wish to see. No, my friends, you do not wish to see. Forget what the years of lies have taught your eyes. You wish to know. You wish to learn. These are the truths that the unseeing eye can offer to you. A truer gift that you'll not find amongst any of these other so-called deities. Come, witness the miracle of the truth. Come and behold the unseeing eye for yourself, and see the true God that is present amongst us.
So there are some... so there are some mechanics which are still flawed. More mini-games than the Orient Express. I kind of figured that would be the case. I really like puzzle mini-games in that series. Like putting... like a lot of the stuff in Tex Murphy, for example, that type of puzzle. Assemble a torn-up note, that kind of thing. Some feel as filler. Yeah, that's always a drawback when they start adding more extra content like that. If they don't really tie it into the story, it doesn't feel like it's important. It's more like an inconvenient step.
No, do not go with him.
I'll do as I wish. I want the truth. Show me the unseeing eye.
Yes, show me.
Come then, those of you who wish to become the truly faithful, to witness the magnificence of the unseeing eye and the truth he brings. Come with me.
What are you doing? Are you mad? Quit your mouth, wench.
Quit your mouth?
Aye, if you do not wish to see the truth, that is your business.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
Swords, not
This
words!
must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of Helm must be made aware of what they intend.
I have a feeling this is going to turn south somehow.
I would speak with you. I would hire you as mercenaries in the service of Helm. I would prefer a man of faith, but you will be adequate. Follow me to the Temple of Helm. I will discuss with what is required of you there. Do not take too long. Helm requires you now. High Watcher Audigy. All right. I guess we'll go to Helm. We'll see what this Joker wants. Right in the face. They just got out preached.
Where Minsk goes,
Never
evil
be
stands aside.
Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
All right. I guess I'll switch places because everybody seems to just want to talk to Hans, like Minsk is an idiot. Oh wait, never mind. He is kind of an idiot.
Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
It is about time you arrive. First, I must say that I know your reputation. It is now irrelevant. You will be judged according to how you serve. The task I ask will be treacherous, but you seem capable. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Display any treachery, and it will be seen. Now to the task. You heard of that fool in the street? If what he says is true, it threatens to upset a delicate balance. A new power would only disrupt the way of things. If he is lying, then whatever cult he is proposing can only serve to hurt those it bilks into following him. What signs point to this? I would not wish to upset a legitimate faith. I will do whatever I can to help you. What do you require? He played on the people's insecurity. Can you not offer better than he? Good God, the topical nature of this conversation. What's the matter? Can't you compete? Looks like a buyer's market for me. That definitely sounds like him. There's no way you're setting me up to fight some new deity. Not that stupid. Helm offers unwavering stability. True faith has no instant reward. Helm very rarely appears in physical form. Walking with mortals is not the way of the gods. Then this man's claims are doubly disturbing. I will help, but what must I do? And if this turns out to be a legitimate faith, what then? I cannot risk angering a god. I will not help, but telling mortals what to do? Yeah, that I know that drill. All right, what do you need? Let's see. We'll do 2. And if it turns out that this is a legitimate faith, nothing points to the emergence of a new deity. It would be impossible to hide such an event from the great guard that is Helm. What does remain unseen is the fate of those that have chosen to follow. We have lost some of our younger faithful, and they must be accounted for. Then I will help as I can. Can you detail what is required? Let's see. This prophet preyed on the people's need for the security. Can you not offer this? That's a good answer, I think. I'll not risk angering a new god. We've already done that one. Let's see. Poor Helm can't compete on his own? I find that amusing. That's a good one, too. That's definitely a Hans answer, I think. All right. I see what I can do. Let's go with 4. Poor Helm can't compete. Helm offers unwavering stability. True faith. Okay, so that's not the right one. This man's claim that if that turns out that is a legitimate new faith, what is happening now? We'll go with 2. Nothing points to the emergence of a new deity. It would be impossible to hide such an event. Okay, we've already done that one. This prophet preyed on the people's need for security. Can you not offer this? That, I think, is the next one. Helm offers unwavering stability. We've done that. But telling mortals what to do is... Yeah, I know the drill. All right, what do you need? He of the unsleeping eyes must know of this cult. He of the unsleeping eyes must know of this cult. The blindness they promote is abhorrent to Helm. We ask that you investigate and identify what is happening. The Vigilant One informs that the cult is underground and close, but we cannot see past the sewers. You must infiltrate as friend or conqueror. The sewer entrances are marked on your map. Hey, Jack on Fire, how you doing today? You must suffer the filth of the sewers to find the filth of this cult. They are not hiding amidst the pipes, so there must be a passage leading further away. It is good as done. I will return with the answers you seek. And what is the payment for this task, which is definitely the goal I want? Fine, let's just get this over with. Or I change my mind. I'm going to go with the payment. What's the payment for this task? There will be a reward. Do not tax your welcome by demanding it now. You will be given your due when the time is right. So nothing then. Needless to say, it is not enough. I won't do it. Very well, though I will be most displeased if it turns out you are lying. That is the answer I give him. Hope they ain't bringing pizza in the sewers. May the great guard give light to all wrongs against you. You may seek healing and tools to aid you here as needed. Ask an acolyte and you will receive. Our resources are thin at the moment, but an ally of Helm and servant of Torm is awaiting you in the sewers now. Seek Keldorn to serve with you. Faith guides you both. That might be who our replacement is, maybe? I don't know. Might get attacked by turtles. Especially if we don't bring pizza. I am glad that you have chosen this course, Hans. This cult stinks of wrongness, an affront against nature that must be stopped. Well, at least Yahira's on board with this.
It's done.
He says it's Temple of Talos, Temple of Helm, Lavender, Pimlico Estate, District Exit, Campground, Compound, Guarded Compound, entrance to the sewers, that's where we're going. High Hall of Radiant Heart, Temple of Talos. We'll go to the Pimlico Estate first. Almost thought you said Kilbur. Pretty good job trying to kill me. Went in at 11:30 a.m., stayed until 8 p.m., and they tried to text me at like 7:50 p.m. to ask me to stay until 12 a.m., and we're going to let me off 3 to 4 hours late today, but yeah, no. I don't blame you. That's an awful long shift. Like, seriously, that is a really long shift.
Yep. All right.
The door is barred from the inside. A voice from the opposite side of the door says, "Get out of here. Pimlico won't see strangers."
I'm waiting.
How about we just break down the door? Bam, 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 bam. What is this?
I'm there.
He's there. How have you been, Tim Coolish?
If it must be done.
Dawn Master Creel.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Blessed be the dawn. Do you require services? Let's see what you got. Boots of grounding. We know of that. Staff of striking. Electricity resistance.
Great hat, man.
Wizard Minsk. Alvis Joe! Hey, it's good to see you. Hang on just a second. How have you been? Huh? That is a hyper emote. That is a really hyper emote. I love it. Don't worry, you work from 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. today, so not the craziest of shifts. But you'll take 2 8 or 9 hour shifts over a 12-hour and a 5 any day. I used to work a 4x10 shift, 4 days a week, 10-hour shifts. And while I actually really liked having 3 days off consecutively on that shift, man, 10 hours was a long day, especially if it was really slow for some reason, like there wasn't a whole lot to do. They just like, by the time you hit about 7 or 8 hours, you're like, oh my God, I've got 3 more hours to go.
Anybody not have boots? Because I can definitely buy those boots. She doesn't have boots. She doesn't have boots. She doesn't have boots. So, yeah, let's buy some boots.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Oh, because she doesn't have any inventory space, that's why. You're finally having free time? Or free you time? Wow. And intend to spend it on twitch.tv. Yeah, I do get some free time from me, usually in the early morning. At least for an hour or two. And only if people don't get up early. But good. Everybody needs some free time. They really do. Whoa. Staves of striking are made by the gold elves of Drelagara? Drelagra? I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever it is. We'll just call it the gold elves of D on Evermeet. Evermeet sounds like a really cheesy social media site. The staves are made... Or staffs have a life of their own and jump to attack in their bearer's hands. The elven craftsmen, rarely seldom to other races, but these powerful melee weapons do surface occasionally on Faerun. However, each attack made with the staff uses a charge, hence causing it to consume itself when no charges remain. Oh my goodness, really? Wait a minute. They consume themselves. How you doing there, Lid of the Gamer House? Good to see you again. Welcome in over there on YouTube. You do what I call the countdown. Anytime my shift starts getting too long, I just remind myself how long I have. 4 hours left, 3 hours left. Hey, that makes it feel so much longer. 1 hour left. That was kind of like me last night. I'm sitting there, it's like, oh my God, I feel like it's going to take forever because we just weren't very busy. You turn it into a literal song and dance when you do the countdown. I'm tempted to buy one of these staves just out of curiosity. Because it doesn't mention it goes away other than in this description. But 1d6 plus 9? I don't know. That's highly suspicious, especially at only 680 gold. We'll buy one just to see what happens. Buy another Raised Dead. Actually, no, I'm not. Helm of Charm Protection. Protection, Wearer is immune to charm. Protects his bearer from its wearer from any magical attempts at emotional manipulation. We'll buy that for sure. He can't wear it. Somebody can, though. Okay. So this is pretty much a useless helm for him, so we're going to swap that out.
Have the
He's
acid
now
burn my armor.
immune to charm, which is nice. He can't wear a helm. What the hell is that? 10% bonus to hit points. 1 to Thaco armor class. I forgot I even had this. Like, interesting. Huh. Yeah, so nobody can use that. We can sell that helm. I think these are actually scrolls that we can cast quick. I'm going to save that. Oh, man. I thought I actually had. So we'll sell that too. Yeah. Boy, did I make a mistake. Boy, did I make a mistake. That's the other thing. I have a hard time keeping track of what is available.
I trust you are here in good faith.
You have a similar thing, except you like to split it for the morning coffee break and lunch only. 57 more minutes until coffee. I do that too. I do that. Hey, nonstop. Lucky egg. There's the episode of Sopranos where Vito has a real construction job and he's thinking about his lunch and stuff and refusing to look at his watch. Then he finally does and it's been 20 minutes. See, it makes it hard, doesn't it? You're like, oh man, why are you doing this to me? Oh, they won't buy, only sell. Okay. Actually.
What do you want? No problem at all.
That's you. Ooh.
Justice shall be swift and final.
I guess we made a mistake, huh?
Great fun!
I'm ready for anything. Name it.
Yes?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Give me some direction.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I'm guessing this will ruin my reputation. Fun fact about Ioun stones, they're said to fly orbiting the user's head, sometimes depicted as polyhedrons like dice. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool.
Justice shall be swift and final.
I'm waiting.
Apparently justice will be swift and final, but he's running.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
You don't know your job. It's really easy to get busy. You've actually found a good way to look for things. Wow. Look for things to do. You'll stock, wipe things down. You started to scrub the walls once when you were really bored. I mean, sometimes just doing that work is what's necessary.
Probably best left to me.
I suspect that
Ready and willing.
I'm going to have to
You can
unlock
count on
that.
me.
Ooh, what is this?
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Wand of monster summoning. Shermaning. So what do we have here? Statue is primarily silver adorned with sunstones and emeralds. I don't really know why I did this. I did save because I suspected we'd probably get attacked.
Justice shall be swift and final.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Scream for justice!
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
I wonder, is this good? Is this bad? What is this? Reputation's still average at 10, so I guess not, we're not completely screwing this up, but I don't really understand. I don't really understand what exactly negatives there are to this. Standard hero stuff, breaking boxes, faces, chests, yeah. Knights. I mean, he just exploded. It's like... He's like, bye-bye. They invited you in, tell you to go to someone's big estate, and you're just in here killing and taking all their stuff. They basically were like, "Here's Elon Musk's house." Maybe they didn't like your this family either. Eat the rich, right? Is that what you're saying?
Something up? This way, then?
The biggest downside is if you get low enough, your party of do-gooders will leave you. Yeah, well, the reputation didn't change. So there's that.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
And right now, I don't really understand how this is going to negatively impact me. But I did quick save, so I'm just kind of exploring this as a possible path.
Justice shall be swift and final.
Oh, I see what happened.
Time to move?
What can I do?
Just where can I be of most use? I will do what I can. In my father's name!
Give me some direction.
I knew she was going to knock somebody still.
Let's do this quick and painful. I'll see to it.
Nobody seems to care. They're like, yeah, we're done with all these people. So that was that was actually their temple. I didn't realize. That's pretty sad. And Frame tweets he's proud of for some. Oh wait. Maybe it doesn't change until you go outside. I'd check with what looks like when you leave. Yeah, no survivors, no loss of reputation. That's true. You can only imagine that all of Elon Musk's would be shit and not worth stealing. Like all of his wall art would be prints of worthless NFTs he owns. That sounds right. His Frame tweets he's proud of for some strange reason. He does kind of give an unhinged tone to himself, doesn't he? Not necessarily specifically him, but it's a fair one. Jack on Fire. I mean, think about it. Think about this. If we ignore, if we just simply ignore his, political commentary, because that's really where people really kind of saw him as being really unhinged. Even his bizarre behavior outside of that, just from the information we know about it, the stuff that he says and that kind of thing, just kind of ignoring that the really political side of it. That's not really unusual. That goes back, centuries, millennia. Of all the wealthy people, Nero, for example, was absolute lunatic. Even Caesar apparently was fairly lunatic. Drunk with the power of his own, wealth and whatnot. It's crazy. It's crazy how people with absolutely no mental facilities seem to be insane. Yeah, hubris. I am so wealthy and I, can command the largest group on the planet, so therefore I must be super powerful. It's like, it's all ego. It just doesn't make sense. Guarded compound. Higher hall of the Radiant Heart, whatever. Let's go to the sewers. Doesn't that sound like fun? The sewers are always fun, right? There's always a sewer level.
I'll see to it.
Another one less political. Another wealthy with sort of strange, eccentric lifestyle. Howard Hughes.
Hello there.
The more unhinged you are, you either end up a bum and wandering the streets, rambling about things that aren't real, or you make enough money to make it other people's problem that you are completely unhinged. And I believe the biggest driving factor for that has to do with how sociopathic you are. Like, if you are so competitive that you don't care how you win, then you can be unhinged and just make gobs and gobs of cash at the expense of other people. You need a little bit of luck to get there, but, you know, comparing to Caesar is much too complimentary. That's probably very true. That's probably very true, perchance, to stream. Zero levels in taverns with rats or for low-level parties. I mean, really. You are Talon Nurkos, priest of Talos, are you not? Talon Nurkos. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? You don't remember me? We lay together an evening many moons ago, and this here is your daughter, Lanny. Greet your father, darling. Hello, father. Are you sure? I mean, I have no memory. You were deep into your cups that eve, Nurkos. Blame me not if you have no memory of that event. I see. What exactly is it that you want? Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I agree with you, Abstractism, but that's why I was saying, if you take out the political side of it, his personal beliefs, that's just another level of his, that's just another level of his unhinged attitude to things. Is she collecting pity money? Probably. No, I get it, because he's a highly divisive figure for some. I get it. Yeah. Anyway, what is it exactly that you want? Is she collecting pity money? Probably. She's looking for a baby daddy to give her some cash. It doesn't matter if it's the right one or not, or a real one for that matter. I want you to take responsibility for your child, foolish man. Mommy, I don't like this daddy. I like the other daddies better. See? She's a gold digger. Hush, child. What's this? Oh, nothing, Talonurgus. A simple mistake, perhaps on my part. Please do excuse me. You are in such trouble, girl. I see. Talos' blessing on you, then, and good day. Listen here, Miranda. I'm going to read you your rights. This dad, that dad, any dad'll do. I know you. This child here is yours. The child is mine. Like she was the clerics, or the gods know only how many other men. You'll hold your tongue, woman, or pay dearly for such slander. Hold my tongue. Hold my tongue. How dare you treat the mother of your child in such a manner? Help, this fiendish brute is attempting to cheat his own blood. Talos' blessing basically means I won't destroy you this day. Or in the southeastern U.S. parlance, bless your heart.
Any more coal can be broken off.
You'll quit your lies, woman. Let's see. Enough, woman, enough. How much coin will it take for you to keep quiet? Send her straight to Helm. You can scream all you want. The child is not mine. Miserly bastard. Very well, then. Off you go. Bless your sweet little heart. That's when you want to add an extra level of insult to it.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
I mean, bless your heart is, oh my God, are you really this stupid? Bless your sweet little heart, or something a little more to it is like, oh my God, this person is so dumb. How do they even get out of bed every morning?
It's done.
Yep.
Talos is one of the evil gods that are more appeased than worshipped. Yeah, see, I don't even really understand which are the good gods, which are the bad gods. I'd have to go back and really kind of look through the texts. I regret not being more into D&D when I was a kid, when it was super popular, way back in the day. I was interested in it at the time.
Psst, I think
I just didn't have
in the bushes there.
Hey, Noodle, thank you. Just a god of thunder. That's more neutral. Unconcerned. Huh. Okay, so we've got a three-way passage. We'll go this way first. I don't doubt there's traps down here somewhere. I just didn't have the friends to get a D&D game going. See, I knew a few people. I didn't know very many, and I wasn't necessarily close to them.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Now, Cyric, on the other hand. Your heart is too small to hold any love. A necklace, locket, or a heart holds more love than in your shriveled thing. What someone should have said to her a long time ago. I mean, truly. Truly. What the what? What the what? What the what? Strangers walking in our midst. Whose blasted job was it to keep watch? Spoiled for hiding our sure. Blank stares all around. All right, then.
The fuck?
All right, then I alone get the spoils. You there, hand over your loot or I split your skulls wide. 1,000 gold will do. I think you'd best hand over your own, or I'll end your life where you stand. Then you will fall before the might of my axe. Maybe I'll let Gal Shabhair, or however you pronounce that, and Drog have a piece of you as well.
What do you want? How can I help?
Time is up for you.
Next time.
Oh, shit.
Give me some direction.
He needs a heal. Somebody's got a heal, right? Oh, crap. He's afeared. Yeah, he can take that. Somebody's got... We'll just put that there.
I'm waiting.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I didn't exactly go into this fully prepared. I should have.
If it must be. Try to get some healing. This is going to be real short. Give me some direction.
Sorry, but those are weird, stressful. No. I understand, and you're fine, Abstractism. You're absolutely fine. Galatep! Oh my God, Bladder's Gate 2. I haven't heard that one. That's good. You don't need. Yeah, no. I understand. It's in a very emotional time, and I appreciate your recognition of it for sure. I really do. All right, I suppose this is where we head on down.
I'll see to it.
You need a new D&D party? Oh, what the hell?
Fall, creature, and be here.
Scream.
I
Scream
won't
for
let my friends
mercy.
be hurt. For the fallen!
I guess they're high enough level they can save versus spell on these and not really risk too much. Okay, since we're going to get into a real nasty situation, I guess I should
Nature's
buff first.
servant awaits.
Head on down, Love Shack. Wait. That's not right.
You point, I punch.
Oh, wrong person.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. How can I help?
Nope. Where is... Is that bark skin? No, that's stone skin. That's right, she's a mage. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Kicking for goodness. A 20 Cobalt Swarm is a match for many paper D&D parties, I can imagine. You're surprised there isn't an official BitoChat D&D thing going on.
Give me some direction.
Well, like I said, I wished I knew more about D&D. I really want to learn it.
I'll help however I can.
I'm waiting. It's done.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Let's see. I think you'd best hand yours over. You will fall before the might.
What do you want?
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
I don't know.
It is done.
Gotta try something else.
Give me some direction.
What can I do?
Let's see.
Name.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed. I am ready.
What the hell? Things are going south really quick. You'd be down to join. You'd love a good remaster for this game. You have a huge TV for main screen. Everything is blurry on it because this was made for such a smaller screen. Yeah, I mean, we're playing it at 640 or excuse me, 800 by 600, which was the maximum official resolution. You can go into the configuration and change it to really whatever, but it has an unsupported, next to it. I was tempted to try it at 1024 by 768. It's still blurry though. Well, the textures aren't upgraded really. I mean, I think they got a slight upgrade, but maybe 1080p at best. I don't know what they did. Oh, come on. This isn't fair.
I don't like the looks of this.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here.
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? I'm in the middle of a battle and this dumbass comes along and says, halt? Who the hell do you think you are? We have been sent by the church to search these depths for missing followers. And we are well met. I am a humble servant of the most noble order of Radiant Heart, and I believe I am to meet you here. Our quests are linked. The evil of which I spoke, its presence is quite strong, and unsurprisingly it emanates from somewhere deep below us. Come, let us seal our fates together and seek it out. Your presence in my group? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Very well, let's go then.
I stand ready.
Like he's actually prepared for this nonsense. Hallowed Redeemer. Equipped abilities 5 points of magic damage to any who deal out any damage to the wielder. Oh, wow. Okay. Goodbye, Nalia's equipment. I didn't have anything on her that was of use. I checked it already, so I wasn't too worried about it. Bye, Nalia. Bye, Felicia. And what level is he? Where is he? He's currently level 10, so he is a little bit below the others' levels, but he'll gain more over time.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I will require healing to be of use to the group.
I knew Minsk was going to die. There was just no way around it. Yeah. Too bad you can't lead your fight to a new immortal NPC group. I mean, it kind of reminds me of EverQuest. Drag them to the guards. All right, since I know what's coming next, I'll just go down to that center section and we'll do it from there and swap out Nalia.
I'll see to it.
What? No kobolds this time?
I will do what I must.
Ooh, what the hell is this thing?
Nature, sir, it is done.
Okay, so I guess I should cast a few buffs.
Yep. How can I help?
Feel the backhand of justice!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Go for the eyes, yeah!
Why is she on fire?
I'll help however faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
Give me some direction.
For the fallen!
I just realized that was the buff. It must have been up this way. Where the hell is Keldorn?
Time is up, my friend.
You asked for it.
Where is this Keldorn character? The experience here is sucking.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Are they gonna come after me, or...?
I await your need.
What can I do?
Heal your ass, that's what. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Yes.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What do you want?
Might as well keep casting these buffs. I'm gonna keep running into them, right? We got haste still, so that's not necessary to rebuff. And she doesn't have anything else I can use, I don't think. Protection from evil, perhaps? Not really useful, I don't think, in this situation. Alright, we're good.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ah, yes, we're not going to actually do these ads. This'll be the end, unfortunately, of the stream. Once those kick in. I was hoping I could come across Keldor. Yeah, there he is.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
We have been sent by the church. Yeah, okay. The evil of which I spoke, blah, blah, blah. Your presence in my group would be welcome. Of course, of course. Very well, let's go. Bye-bye, Nalia. Finally, good riddance. Don't send any postcards.
Gotcha good.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah! Great fun!
Take the life she gave!
Okay, who is this? Oh, that's Nalia.
Give me some direction.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
Perhaps we should go our separate ways. Meet us at the Copper Coronet. That way I know where to find her. Okay. He's got really nothing. Fire cam, full plate armor. Requires only wearable by Keldorn. And what is he? Is he a fighter of some kind? Inquisitor. Level 10. Okay, does he have spells? Priest spells, perhaps? No? No priest spells? His proficiencies are what? Two-handed sword. Ooh, we do have a good two-handed sword. And a crossbow, which we did have a good crossbow. Yeah, he's a paladin kid, yep. So how about... I did have a really nice two-hander that nobody else can use currently. Lilacore is one of them. Lilacore, yeah. And Soul Reaver. Not Soul Reaver. Silver Sword, pardon me. Let me guess. Only usable by Keldorn. Yep. Okay, so we'll just stick this off in the corner here. Inquisitor Paladin with extra violence. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. He's too low level to get priestly spells, or Inquisitors are the kit that give up spells, can't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay. I was hoping I pushed the ads far enough out, but I tried something new and it didn't give me enough time. So I was trying to get closer to the 12:30 mark. However, it's not going to happen. We're not going to make it. So we will have to continue this mission Friday. I really hate that it's going to have to end now, but I do have work this afternoon, sadly. Let's see. I say sadly. Actually, it's a good thing. It's getting kind of weird here, you know what I'm saying? Good times anyway. Yes, indeed. I'm actually really looking forward to picking this back up on Friday because it's, you know, now that we've got out of the main quest and I'm not on rails, I feel like I've got some freedom to go do some different things. So we're going to keep working on this soon. Before I go, first of all, Dominus and First, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Pi with the 47 months. Just 1 month shy of 4 years. Mac, thank you for the 30 gigantified bits. The stream streaks, Lazy Crypt with the 25 stream streak. I missed that one. Oh my God, how did I miss that? Echo with the 15, Sam Hine with the 10, Craig. Oh, that was 2 days ago. Yep. All right, you guys really rock. And Linda the Gamer Gal, how you doing over on YouTube? I know it's kind of quiet over there. It's been quiet on YouTube since we've switched over to Baldur's Gate 2, so I'm hoping we'll see a little more activity with Might and Magic 8. But sadly, that'll probably be another month or two before we get to it with the way Baldur's Gate 2 is going. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys real soon. We'll be back on Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern with more Baldur's Gate 2. But until then, everybody have a wonderful week. Be safe out there. And yeah, find happiness. That's the best way I can put it. Just find some happiness. Peace all. See y'all later. Bye.
Gregor, 9!